Hey everyone, I'm going to take you into the intro and I shall be return to say, hey, it's a day. Oh, the Bullhorn Drama. Who the hell is Bullhorn to give people parenting advice when she isn't a parent? We'll get into that. Here goes.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Okay, let me stop this. Let me clear the screen. Okay. Damn, it's hot today. Whew. I am about over this weather. Okay, let me say hi and see what's going on in this old chat here. Hey, Cass. Peas on roadkill before putting in a pickle jars for a collection. May or may not be here. Hey, all be respectful is all that is required. Like, even try kindness. You're right, Cass. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Hope. How you doing, Hope? I hope it went okay. Hey, Thor. Hey, Catherine. Chopper. Okay, everyone, stop everything. What? Kathy Peace, let's talk about it. Look up and play the national anthem with Ingrid Andress. This has to be discussed at top most importance right now. Okay, is that on YouTube? I will bring it up. I know what you're talking about. It was bad. It was really bad. Kind of embarrassing. But hey, I wouldn't get in front of people and sing either. But yeah, that's just me. See, I can't hold a note. Let's just see what happens here. Let's see if it'll bring it up for me. Oh, do y'all really want me to play this? I was drunk singing. She was drunk? Huh? What? Hey, Catherine. Hey, G-Ma. Hey, Steven's Adventure. I got you, Shorty. Hey, Justice. Good to see you. She definitely butchered the song. Oops. Hey, Mystery. Hey, Wine Crimes and Mayhem. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is just Chopper Cash. Hey, OPP in the house. Hensley. Hi, it's me, Amberly. But we will check it out. I just got to tell y'all. Oh, banner. Yep. Yep. If y'all, um, thank you for reminding me of the banner. I'm not going to put music on top of this yet. But y'all, I'm not responsible for anybody's headache or anybody's earache. Okay, here we go. Y'all wanted it. You're getting it. I heard it once. I didn't listen to the rest of it. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but the girl coming out and saying she was drunk. What the hell you do being drunk or doing a performance in the first place? Is she even old enough to drink? She doesn't even look like she's old enough to drink. I mean, what the hell? And why the hell would you get drunk before you singing the national anthem in front of all them people? I mean, if the nerves are that bad, then honey, unplug and don't do it. Shit. Here we go. Y'all wanted it. Here you go.
Now to perform the national anthem. Please welcome a four-time Grammy-nominated country.
Thank you so much. My daughter is gonna go crazy over those unicorn markers. That's what that unicorn bag. She is gonna go crazy. The shirt is adorable. I'm holding it for her birthday, but thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I greatly appreciate that, and I know she will. She is gonna love them. Be still. Hi. Hey, wise angel. You're in and out. You are doing better? Oh, thank goodness. I've been thinking about you, Wine and Crime. I've been saying many prayers for you. I am so glad you're doing better. You had me worried. Hey, Sheila. Sheila, you're awesome. Okay, why won't it let me? See, I don't like this damn generic tablet. But everybody, get ready. Here it comes. Y'all wanted to hear it. Like I said, I'm not responsible for your eardrums or your headache. But is she even old enough to drink? I mean, she don't look like she's old enough to drink. But anyway, why would you even admit that you were drunk in the first place? You can bet she'll never get hired for that gig again.
Singer-songwriter Ingrid.
And honestly, I never heard of her before this. So I didn't know she was a singer-songwriter either. Hey, Brandon Byrne. Emmy nominated?
Chris.
She got a big nose.
Oh, say, can you see?
Oh, honey, you're not drunk.
By the dawn's
Oh, whoa, honey, you're not drunk. You are so off key. Oh, do you not have buds in your ears so you can hear the music? So you can, you. Oh, and she's a professional. Okay, Emmy nominated. What?
light, what so
I mean, Grammy nominated.
proudly we hailed by the twilight's last gleaming.
Guys, I gotta stop it for a minute. Do you watch these ball players' faces? Just watch the expressions on their face as she gets into singing.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars
Yikes.
through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Look, he wants to laugh.
And the rocket's red glare,
Yo!
the bombs bursting in air,
Woo!
gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Yeah! Woo! Okay. Please tell me nobody's buying her
hate
music.
wearing bras, then you might want to check this out.
Please tell me no one's buying her music. Yikes. She, I can't sing, but I know what notes are. And baby, you missed every one of them. Everyone. The free, you go up. I know, I've sang the song about 50 freaking times. Not wanting to, but had to. But anyway, you gotta go up. Oh my Lord. That wasn't drunk. She wasn't slurring her words. She just sucks. she just sucked. Let's be honest. I don't know. I never heard of her before this. Apparently she's an award nominated something, or I'm not sure. But there's something here. Wait, she says she was drunk. Where did it go? Oh, not again. Ingrid says, I was drunk singing the national anthem. She checked into rehab, people. I kid you not. Entertainment Tonight. She checked into rehab. Does she think that's going to change what people think about her? I'm blown away. Look at this. I'll show you real quick. I don't know if they strike or not, but I'll show you real quick. She done checked herself into rehab over a bad performance. Yikes. Okay, wait a minute.
Coaster.
And the rocket's red glare,
Oof.
the bombs bursting in air.
I was drunk last night. I'm checking myself into a facility today to get the help I need. Ingrid posted her confession apologizing to fans, the MLB, and this country for her home run derby performance that many called the worst national anthem of all time.
In the home of
Look at him laughing.
brave.
The
Oh, honey,
32-year-old
that
was
was
supposed to
painful.
perform in Nashville tomorrow. She's now set to
Dude, you have no boobs.
return to the stage in Minneapolis August 3rd after she seeks help. Ingrid says, I'll let y'all know how rehab is. I hear it's super fun.
Okay. I can't stand when these people use rehabs to correct the crap that they do when you know damn well it didn't have nothing to do with that. And people spend hundreds of dollars to listen to that. Yeah, I'd be asking for a freaking refund. Oh my Lord. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Laura. Hey, Heather. Hi, Kimberly. Chopper, you owe me for that. You owe me, let me see. You got to take Sir Duke for a night. and play Betty so he can bite you for a while. Because he's pissed. I won't let him out because I'm going to play Betty, and he's going to bite the hell out of me. Hey, Becca. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Josh. Yeah, hey, Marcy. That was. Hey, Tammy. Good to see you. Yeah, they crack me up. Hey, Wee. Good to see you. Every time one of these people, hey, Daddy's baby girl. Cat's eye in the house. Every time one of these people mess up in one of their performances, automatically they go to rehab. Is there a rehab for a bad singing, for just a bad sound? I'm not aware of that. But she wasn't slurring her words. She was just awful. She was out of tune. She didn't know the words. Yeah, yikes. First time I had to sing that in front of everybody, I think I was in 7th grade. My music teacher would have stopped that song and said, "Girl, get in your damn head. Or get out your damn head and sing the song I just taught you. On the scale I taught it to you." I was the only cheerleader up there in a cheerleading outfit singing. It was funny. Most cheerleaders didn't do that. I did that in silks. So I'd like to throw them damn big flags. That was gross. Yikes. Hey, Brittany. Brittany, you don't never have to apologize, honey. I'm just glad you're here. You don't got to be here anytime. You guys volunteer your time. You do this because you want to. I don't have. Nope. Hey, Mystery. That's. Locals with legal fee grifting shall be next. Yeah. That bitch got the nerve. Hey, Seeker. How the hell is she going to tell somebody how to parent? She's never been a parent. Until you're a parent. Betty, you want to really try something hard? Try parenting kids that really aren't yours, that are just temporarily in your home. And especially the older they get, they know they can play the system. They know they can play the case management, and you and the guardian ad litem and the judge. Trust me, that is hard. But don't be trying to give parenting advice when you've never yourself parented. You couldn't even parent some dogs. You took them to the shelter and then fought with the animal control officer. So shut up. Hey, Curious. Good to see you. We used to have to sing the national anthem right throughout school and assembly, followed by the running order of Christian hymns. Wow. Well, I was in the drama club. I did all the plays. I always had lead roles. I have no idea why. Apparently, my teacher thought I could do something, but all through school, I always had lead roles. I also did cheerleading, and then I traded cheering for flags and batons, and I don't know how I ended up singing, but I always got stuck. And I can't carry a freaking note. At least I don't think I can. But my music teacher must have thought so, because she was, sometimes it'd be she, sometimes it'd be he, whichever year it was. But I just think it's because they were tone deaf. Hey, Aunt Carter. But I never had a problem going. I was so used to being on stage in front of everybody in all the plays. It didn't bother me. And then always performing as a cheerleader or twirling the flags or the batons. It didn't bother, After the first time or two, you get over the jitters. That means there's hope for all of us. Yeah, there could be. White trash crackhead dum dum. Oh my God, the names are so good. I can't get. I don't think I can either. Hell, I tried to talk him out of it all the time. That never worked. Hell, I claimed laryngitis one time. She called my mom and asked her. My mom said, absolutely not. Needless to say, not only did I have to sing, but I also got detention. Hey, Remy. Oh, my God. I would make up excuses. Now, I like doing the plays because I always had a lead role, so it was always fun. Yeah. I never, ever forgot a word either. Never forgot any of my lines. That was amazing that I never did that. I hated it too. I hated having to memorize stuff, having to study. I hated that. But I did it because I was at this mindset that if I had to do it, it was going to be right. But I was good at ad lib too when everybody else forgot their lines. Or I'd just tell them their lines because I knew their lines as well as mine. In high school, we did this Kiss, the Hard Rocker Kiss. We did this Kiss show. This thing was freaking awesome, man. Faber, he looked just, that dude could play the drums and the guitar like no other. And he was fucking good. I mean, we made the boots out of aluminum foil and shit, to go up the legs. Oh, man, we had a blast with that. Hey, Mima. Texas Live got her. Vodka froze her vocal cords. That's funny because when I seen that she said she was drunk, I'm like, honey, you didn't slur none of your words. Yeah, you was so out of key. I mean, you was way off on there. And then she did miss a word or two. But yeah, that wasn't alcohol. That was just a bad performance. Own it. Don't waste the rehab that somebody who really could use the rehab needs. Yes, my dear, I've been live for 5 minutes and you're at the door. What do you need? Can I play in my room? Oh, no. And I do not want no coloring all over my table. No, no. Can you do it on your table? I do not want it on your bed. I'm not coming in there and finding that stuff everywhere. I'm being serious. I'm totally being serious now because I'm pointing my finger at you. I'm not. Don't smile. I'm not laughing. I do not want to mess, and do not glue yourself to the table. And only glue stick. Only glue stick. No liquid glue. Only the glue stick. No liquid glue. All right. And don't cut your fingers off either. I'm not in the mood to do a hospital visit today. Okay. Sorry. That's my almost 9-year-old that thinks she's grown. Hi, Sir Duke. Yes, I know she let you out. Yes, I know she let you out. I know. You want to co-host today, Duke? You want to talk to everybody? You do? What do you want to say about Betty? Huh? I was playing Savage today. He likes Savage's voice. He rubs all over my leg when Savage is on talking. But boy, I put Betty on. Oh, hell to the no. I get clawed and bit. I know, Sir Duke. You poor kitty cat. You are so neglected. Yes. He wants to be the co-host today. He's in the mood to talk. He'll talk too. He'll talk and talk and talk. This cat loves to chit-chat. When he's in the mood, he'll carry on a whole conversation with you. You won't know what he's saying, but he'll carry on a whole conversation with you. And if you ignore him, it really pisses him off. And he just, oh my God, Betty did another, and he gets louder and louder and louder till you acknowledge him. He usually starts around 4:45 in the morning because he wants out on the patio. He's such a lovely thing. She's doing another live on the Donald Trump rally discussions. What more is there to discuss, Betty? What more is there to discuss? All you're going to do is blame this dude's parents when you have no freaking clue. No freaking clue. You know, I can't, man. I can't with that. Oh, and then she does her thumbnail. What's it all about? And she has a picture of Seth and Sebastian when Sebastian was 2. Oh, Lord, this woman. Oh, we're going to review that. I got a timestamp for that, too. I got timestamps today, so I don't tie you guys up all day. I know people got lives. I couldn't come back last night. There was too much going on the YouTube streets. And by the time my husband, he came home and we ended up looking, I was showing him stuff that was, to make up my mind on what I was, which I told you what he'd say. Get what you want. But I always show him anyway. I don't know. But we had to, with school around the corner and my daughter's birthday around the corner, got, wanted to take advantage of a couple of the deals on Amazon. But by the time I got him fed and we did, it was already after 12 o'clock. And then I seen all the shit that was breaking down. I said, nope, I'm not even going on YouTube streets. Staying the fuck out of it. Not my business, not my fight. Staying the hell out of it. Anyway, sorry for coughing. Oh, you're such a good kitty. You just laid on my feet so you can bite my feet. Aren't you so sweet? You are really so sweet, Duke. And then she puts a thumbnail. She's all angry. And she's already done 3 lives about who is this dude that did the shooting. How many more lives you got to do? He was 20. He doesn't have much of a history. Okay? You just keep regurgitating the same shit with your fake outrage about the true victim, the first responder, the fireman, the father, the husband, the son, the brother that lost his life. I can't. Oh, I didn't even check. I didn't even check her other channel. She probably just slid her TikTok over there anyway. Or she streams she streamed everything on the same channel. That's what I thought. Okay. And Betty Keys, I don't know you. I don't want to know you. I reviewed you in Crime Lines and Lies, the liar, the fake caller. But the last thing that Sebastian Rogers needs is you involved. Stay the hell away from the case. You got enough going on. Worry about you. After the shit you said in the Summer Wells case? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. So we'll start with this one. I didn't play this one. I'm playing all of this. I'm not playing part of it. And then we're going to get into her live from today. And I am working on the Terry Lynn thing. I guess she thought hiding videos. I guess somebody ran and told her someone was doing a deep dive. Oh, honey, that's not going to work. Reddit is forever. And if I don't have it, somebody else out there does. And I will find it. And I will finish my deep dive on you and show everybody what you're really about.
That, okay. This is...
All right.
I don't always have 2 hours on my day.
It's on high, man.
To actually prepare a meal and then clean up after. Sometimes an hour after we're done here, and we'll do that in a premiere so we can all chat. It is going to upset a few people. And I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it.
100% with okay.
She is okay with upsetting just a few people. Just a few. And did she say something about a $10 for a belt and to use it? But yet she destroyed Christopher Proudfoot over the belt incident. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. They weren't her kids either. She was just a stepmom, a bad one, but a stepmom. They didn't even like her. They don't have nothing to do with her. That's her words, not mine. Let me see if I got a sleuthing tater tots. Hey, J-Dob. What kind of cat is Sir Duke again? He's an orange tabby, but he's huge. He is bigger than most people's dogs. He weighs almost 35 pounds. I mean, yeah, he's tubby, but he's just big boned. He's just a big cat, even without the tubbiness. But yeah, he's just an orange tabby. He's a rescue. He looks just like Kiki, only a lot bigger. He's a big boy. Hi, Ariana. I love that name. White trash. I just love that. White trash crackhead dum dum. Rolls his eyes and leaves the room. I wish Dookie would. So, how many of you are going to go join Betty's protest to get Seth cleared, to force law enforcement to clear Seth and to do their forensic testing 6 weeks from now? So no one nothing done before then. Trump is more focused on the firefighter and his family. Yeah, could easily be for some more clout, but at least he knows where to focus. Yeah, Terry Lynn is. She thought by hiding those lives. No, honey. It may take me another day or two, but don't worry, Terry, I'll get it all. And oh, girl, you didn't have any fans on Reddit. Not a one. Not a one that I could find. I don't do Reddit, but someone gave me a tip to go look on there, and oh my goodness. Oh. That fridge drives me nuts. Do you know how bad I want to go organize that stuff and take that damn paper towel thing off the fridge and get rid of that damn dirty tea towel? It looks like you've been using it for about a month or two and haven't washed the damn thing. That's nasty. Number one, if you're washing or drying your hands, you don't use that towel to dry your dishes. Okay, that's a no-no. Number two, you don't use a dirty towel, period. That's a no-no. See, I'm too finicky. I'm just too finicky. Yeah, it is behind the scenes. Sheila. Oh my gosh. You weren't kidding. And I just started. I didn't have much time to spend on it yet, but oh my gosh. I'm hoping I can find some video clips though. I really want that video of her acting like she's possessed. And boiling the cats. Or leave my damn cats alone. I'll tell you, Sir Duke, you're going to fall in that swimming pool. And I'm not saving you. Get over here. Leave that damn lizard alone. Dookity doo. Okay, that's it. You're grounded. Oh, that cat. Hey, hi, literally, how are you? Small town girl. Oh, good. Because they need to know she's coming. Hey, Patricia. They need to know what's coming their way. Hi, Enid. Serial boomer. Yeah, that's nasty. I'm sorry. I've never seen anybody super glue or use, my kids call it monkey glue, on a paper towel holder on the refrigerator door before. I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I like things at a certain, I don't know. I guess I can be a little extreme. My husband tells me sometimes. Yeah. But then so can he. Hey, Vanessa. Welcome in. Toe Beans. I love that name. AKA Shorty in the house. What the hell's Morbid been? Last time I checked in on Morbid, he was doing some good content though on Gypsy Rose. He really was, because Morbid will dig and he'll get it. He'll get it all. But I can't stand just Gypsy Rose. I always, hey, let's be honest. It's good to see you. How are you? In my opinion, she shouldn't be out of prison. But I wasn't the judge and the jury or the prosecutor, and everybody was feeling sorry for her. And there was a lot of things that I think they should have known about that wasn't allowed to be talked about, like the fact that if you paid attention, Gypsy knew she could walk. She moved her legs all the time. She'd sit in the wheelchair with her legs folded up. Okay, yeah, she was at the age where she was well aware of what was going on, but didn't want to stop all the attention and gifts and money either. Sorry, that's just my opinion. That woman was brutally murmured. And then she went and had what in the hotel with the dude immediately after. Get the hell out of here. What's she going to do when someone pisses her off now? Is she going to get this guy she left her husband for? Well, she used that man while she was in jail and got rid of him as soon as she could when she got out, because she got into her fame thinking she's all that in a bag of chips. And then goes and gets knocked up right away. Yeah, yikes. That's why I left the Gypsy Rose stuff alone, because I can't be neutral in that story. I cannot. And Nicholas is in jail for the rest of his life, just like she should be. Because if it wasn't for her, he'd have never hurt her mama. He'd have never murmured her mama. And she wasn't the only guy that she was sneaking around with and doing the dirty with. Just so happened she liked to do him in the movie theater bathrooms. But, yeah. Anyway. People really need to learn about BHB's crap before she went after Queen Bee, before accusing her of grifting. Yeah. Betty's been problematic since Betty's first appearance on YouTube. Had nothing to do with Queen. She thought Queen was, Betty thought she was going to pull another Crude AF. She was going to be able to brag that she won a lawsuit and got money, even though it wasn't much, and she was just paid to go the fuck away. She thought the same thing was going to happen with Queen. And honestly, I know it's a lot for Queen because I've been there. $224,000 in legal fees. Yeah. Anyway, but that came out of the settlement. So, and that didn't include anything that they had to pay for outside. That was just their legal fees. That didn't include anything else. That was just for their time. Anything else that was separate that had to be paid for to do their legal work had to be paid for. It was insane. But I'm just glad Queen did, honestly. Granted, it's not going to stop Betty. The only thing that will stop Betty is if a family of a victim finally says enough with this one and goes after her. Because us creators, to Betty, she'll just move on to the next one and sue that one. She has no soul. She doesn't care. And, you can like and dislike whoever you want. I don't care. But just because you dislike someone doesn't give you the right to get up here and lie, outright lie, over and over and over again, and accuse them of being responsible for stuff that you know damn well they're not. But you're going to run with that lie anyway and then sit here and say, but I'm lawful. I am a lawful citizen. I do not go against the courts. I do not go against the law. Yet everything she's filed in court has been nothing but lies. Yeah, no, it's not a truth seeker, a revival. But let's get started.
With opening a can of worms here on YouTube, right? I've never deterred. I never faltered. I do what I do because I do what I do, and nobody's going to stop me because I'm doing everything lawfully and legally. And that's just how we roll. I just wanted to tell Ren again, thank you.
Okay, wait a
Thank
minute.
you. I had like one.
Okay, you do everything lawfully and legally, and no one's going to stop you. Wrong, wrong, and wrong. But okay.
Odd left, so I decided to go with a cappuccino instead of a latte. So we got a cappuccino going right now. And as you know, this is one that Jen sent me. I think she sent me two.
Okay, I don't care.
You explain this. You
I
Candy.
don't
Nice
care.
to see all the people that are watching. Hope I offend the people that should be offended, and I hope
Betty, do you even
Show love to the
comb
people.
your hair? Are you in such a how do I say this? Are you in such a state that you just don't care? I mean, you don't have to show your face. You can shut your camera on. But whatever happened to professionalism? Went out the door? Mm-mm.
people that deserve the love, right? That's how I kind of roll up. And
Yeah, I know.
we're going to
Yeah,
be talking
I know.
about.
She did that to Doc's Heels. She knew that Heels couldn't be a part of that lawsuit. She knew that. I mean, that's just basic common sense. Hey, Patty. Timu braids. She is, Catherine. Manic Mama T. She has been arrested 42 times. Yep. Oh, yeah. Burnt Toast has covered it. Everybody's covered it. I've covered it. Yep. TikTok's the one that first outed her. They wanted her off TikTok. That's why she ran to YouTube and then waited a while before going back. But hey, Vic, how are you? Good. I'm glad it's fixed. She's crazy. That would just take so much energy to act the way she does all the time. I'd be exhausted after a day or two. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Just mentally would be exhausting. Okay, my son's being too quiet. Okay, no. There's only safety scissors. Okay, I just got to make sure that's what I put out. And I'm still having a fit over this damn school list. And I'm not kidding you, people. It's longer than my freaking couch. What the hell they need all that? What does he need a dozen boxes of tissues for? And a 6-pack of big containers of wipes. What the hell does he need? And sandwich baggies. What's he need 2 boxes of sandwich baggies for? Jeez, oh man, these school lists are freaking nuts. What I ought to do is what I should have did. When I realized I was going to get kids again, I should have just bought stock in these damn companies and it'd have been okay.
Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Oh, and don't forget, all the new people here, you're going to want to subscribe because we've got these things called trolls on here, and I control my chat. I don't let my chat go, girls gone wild. We control my chat here on TikTok, YouTube, as well as TikTok. So since we have a bunch of unhinged, obsessed, enraged lunatics on this platform, I've decided to put a 5-day You must subscribe to me for a minimum of 5 days before you can chat.
I can't even fucking believe she just said No, she didn't. Betty, did you really put it on you to be a sub for 5 days to comment? Get the hell out of here. Is she serious? Come on. Really? Betty. And honey, you don't control your chat. Not the way you're saying it. What you meant to say is if you do not agree with me and you have a difference of opinion, block, and then I'll yell at you. But see, I'll do the coward thing. I'll block you so you can't respond, and then I'll talk ish.
That is for your
5
enjoyment as well as mine, okay? Because I get sick and tired of hearing these doofuses that don't have any place on my channel. They don't believe like we believe. They don't act like we act. They are deranged lunatics that need to be on a deranged lunatics channel, not this channel where we have.
Okay, Betty got 2 new words today. Deranged lunatics. Bats. Girl, you fit right in that category.
Adults, and we like to adult and talk about cases. This is where we all can have an opinion, whether differing, but you don't get to be a jerk on here. If anybody's going to be a jerk on Bullhornbetty's channel, it's going to be Bullhornbetty. Period. Right? Don't take my job. Don't take my job. I think I do my job very well, right? I piss a few people off.
Yeah. You do your job. But what job is that? I'm still trying to figure out what job you have. But yeah, you're right. Betty, if you didn't have your so-called haters watching you, oh Lord, you'd be in trouble. Do you realize that your haters are the ones that get you views? Just so you know that.
Few people happy. Hey, we're gonna call it a day. Call it a day.
I don't think you make anybody happy.
We have a few things to go over. I know there's a lot of there was a lot of disgruntledness on TikTok. I'll just say hi to all my beautiful people that are here so far. Donna B, Candy, Jessica, it's nice to see you, my love. Jennifer, Amy, Ruby, it's nice to see you. Medic Biker. Oh, he just got a Harley Davidson Ultra Glide because my ex-husband's a little weird, I mean, weird but not weird. Okay, him and I are still very much friends, and I don't see him like we're obviously not married. I haven't seen him in like a year, but of course he heard what happened at the rally, and naturally he just can't say, "Hey, are you okay?" No, he's got to reach out and say, "Oh, by the way, I bought a bike. How you doing?" Right? So he was bragging about.
Why would he reach out to you about what happened at the Trump rally when you weren't even there? I call bullshit. And you're such good friends that you haven't seen each other in over a year when you live close to each other. Yeah, call bullshit again.
On his bike, he's got an Ultra Glide, full black dresser that he's just,
does casual art.
Just absolutely in love with. And so he was kind of bragging about that while, checking to see what's going on in my world, which basically means, are you okay? Did you survive? And I let him know.
They do, Darby, but see, mine's not, though. I have no idea why they need that stuff. But I send it because it's what's on the list. I send everything they say on the list. I got to find pencil sharpeners. Because I guess they're not supposed to ask the teacher to sharpen their pencils. I don't know.
You can go to this rally. You don't have to worry about me, It's kind of funny. He's like a kid, He just can't say, "Hey, I heard something happened. What's going on with you?" It's always
Check this out.
Because I don't think Betty's the one that wanted a divorce, in my opinion.
Show you how I afforded this car.
I don't care how you afforded the
ready?
car.
All right, 100.
Bye.
Hey, how you doing? All right. So we texted a little bit. He knows I'm okay, but I got a picture of his bike, which is. I won't ride on him. I remember the last time he came here, he wanted to show me his bike, and he's like, "You want to go for a spin?" And
hey,
his brother ended up putting his bike down, and then of course he survived, but my son-in-law did not. And in all fairness, it was my son.
Hey, Leo, how are you, Leo? Yeah, her ex-husband that she abused called and asked if she was okay. Why did I have? Yeah, exactly. She wasn't even at the rally.
son-in-law's fault that caused him to lose his life, but it doesn't make it any easier to
You don't have a son-in-law.
swallow that pill, that very painful pill. And something came over me on that ride. I remember we went around the block and I just tapped on Vince's shoulder and I'm like, you need to take me home. And he's like, why? I said, my anxiety's through the roof. So I don't do bikes anymore. I tried, it had been like a year and a half. And
hey, Mr. Tomato Head. Hey, Miss Neighbor Bird.
He had gotten the new bike. So I'm like, oh, he wanted to brag about it.
Yeah, they're not allowed. We're supposed to get those little pencil sharpeners. Yeah, it's on the list. I guess my daughter tells me they don't ask the teacher. I'm like, oh, okay. And you know what I forgot? And I even tried to remind myself, headphones. They got to have headphones for their tablets. One only uses earpods, which I just get cheapies because, they work the cords. But my little one, he won't wear earbuds. He has to have headphones. He won't wear earbuds. His little ears are too little, I think. He's so little.
Oh yeah, let's go take a spin. And so I couldn't do it. I literally, we went around. I think I was on the back of the bike for all of 5 minutes.
I missed riding with my husband. We used to ride all the time. I miss that. You don't have a bike anymore, but I wish you did.
Handle it. I just the fear of somebody hitting me or
Our kid needed college money. Even though he had a scholarship, football, we still had to come up with lots of money because it was a private school. So, the bike went a bye-bye.
Something happening to me was just, it was, I don't know if I have PTSD from Kyle's wreck or what, but I realize I can't get on the back of a motorcycle anymore. So it is what it is. It's nice to see everybody coming in. We're going to be talking a little bit about some of the stuff, some of the rumors going around. Some of the other things that I need to address on here because I was watching, of course, TikTok, and I saw this group chatting, and I saw this guy that, in all fairness, seems like a nice guy, but just seems like a wuss. Okay, a wuss.
Oh, Lord.
And that's saying it delicately. I'd like to say what I'd like to say, but, with all due respect, we'll say a wuss. All right? And starts almost crying because...
So calling somebody a wuss is what you're being respectful? Okay.
He wasn't asked to be a part of the searches that were put on by the PI.
Oh, I know who she's talking about. That's not true. I know this story well, Betty. I've spoken with Stephen. Let's go. I'll take you on for this one.
I sent Seth and the team out to very specific locations. And this person, which from my understanding doesn't really even know how to use his sonar too well, was complaining that he had cleared that and it was a direct result of him. I can guarantee nobody knew exactly where Seth and the team went because I don't know exactly where Seth.
Just because you didn't know didn't mean anybody else. He did because he was in communication with Tony. And yes, he actually knows more than Tony. And to back it up, the dude from the, how do you say it, Naked Divers, even said the same thing.
And the team went. So, only the team really knows. When I get there, I'll probably learn because I'm not going to be out in the waters. But I'd like to know where they did search so I can look at like maybe the banks or something like that in the areas that they did search because they were out in the waters and whatnot. And if you guys hold on just 1 second, it's going to pause. I'm not going anywhere. I need to take an image and put on my messenger so I can pull it on my other phone so I can show you guys and we can talk about it. It came to me by text. So just give me a moment. It's going to look like it freezes, but I promise you I'm not frozen. Okay. I'm just going to a different side and getting a photo. I want you guys to see this photo. That wasn't too bad. Hey guys, it's nice for everybody that's coming in here. So what I'd like to show you guys, and I'm just going to go through this. As many of you know, Sebastian disappeared on February 26th. We learned that February 26th is actually known to the Rogers family. That was the day that, at the time, Katie Rogers filed for divorce against Seth Rogers back in 2016. We learned that Seth and Katie were married 8 years, so a lot of people are thinking that it's very ironic that his disappearance falls on this very specific and special day for Katie Proudfoot, which her name's now Katie Proudfoot. we've learned that Chris and Katie apparently appeared to have an affair while she was married to Seth. That's kind of, you can kind of follow the timeline and deduct that most likely is the case. So did you ever get my email the other day? Oh, Teresa, I'm unsure. I've got so many emails
Sheila,
because I've got
I sent
all of
you a
this legal
message on
paperwork
Twitter.
I'm going through right now. And so there's a lot of stuff that, this is, if you guys want to see, this is everything right here, okay? This is everything. This is, very
Oh
large.
my
It's becoming
God,
very
she
large. We're
really
going
did
to my
do
second,
it.
binder.
She really, really did do it. Only channel subscribers of 5 days or longer can send me. Oh my Lord. Oh, Betty.
Here in just a little bit. So I really haven't been focusing on a lot of emails. I usually, when I come live, I pick, because of what I'm dealing with. Once this is all done, then I will be back on going through the emails regularly, but I only have so much time in a day to get everything done. And I'm sure you all understand.
Oh,
and
you
you've all been in
never
a position that
sleep?
I've been at least once or twice in your life. So no, Teresa, it might be possible that I did not get your email. I have to go back. I can't remember. If I didn't respond to it, usually I give a thumbs up or something like that. I'm unsure. So, it is what it is, and I apologize. But I will get around to it. Hopefully it doesn't stale, but sometimes the best thing to do is just resend it to put it at the top, and hopefully I'll get it. But if you didn't get a response from me, I probably didn't get it. So
Probably
with that being
didn't
said, we have, before we go on to Sebastian Rogers, I just want to touch on the Trump. You guys are going to hear an hour and a half conversation of me.
If you give me literally 39 seconds, I'm going to show you exactly how I got over 1 million subscribers on YouTube without ever showing.
Kind of over this young generation that the people, I don't want to paint the whole young generation with a broad brush, but there are just some people that are very evil in our country that are 20 somethings. And they absolutely wish death. A lot of people are losing their jobs right now. We've learned that at least several people that have made disgruntled posts about lack of human life and lack of caring for human life have been fired from their job. I think this country, that rhetoric, we're done. The employers are done. This acceptance of this disgusting behavior is done. And these people that have been saying this, you're stuck with it. The internet's forever. Your future is sunk.
It is?
You canceled your own self out.
Did
so I
they?
just want to make that a point. The people that used to cancel culture, everybody else is now being canceled themselves. Enough in this country is enough, and you guys will hear my my talking points on that in about an hour or two when I drop that video on a premiere here on this channel, on my large channel, so that everybody can hear my message.
Betty, no one cares about your message, and it's not a premiere because it's your TikTok live. But hello, Orion. Hi, Misty. Hey, Teresa. Remy, I think I got you, but I'll say hi again. Leo the Lioness, I think I did get you, but I'll say hi again. I just don't like to miss anybody. It's not a premiere. It is her TikTok video. Hey, Runs. It is her TikTok video.
This idea that I kowtow to people, or I somehow can be peer pressured into a leaning or not a leaning. I'm not that kind of girl. If you haven't noticed, I have no problem standing on a hill all alone. I have no problem going against the flow. And I've been doing just fine on my channels. My channels are still growing. At the end of the day, I had to realize that no matter what I do, people are going to tune in. And so I have decided that,
no, actually, you're at a standstill again. But okay.
We're going to take our channel from this drama community and into a true crime community where it belongs. And we're no longer.
When are you doing that? Well, when is all this taking place? Because you've been saying this as long as I've been covering you, about a year and a half, and I'm still waiting. I mean, you're doing drama right now, and you're going to keep it up, but okay. How much longer do we have to wait?
Are going to ask permission or apologize for me
exactly
being me.
All right.
If people don't like it, they don't have to tune in, but we know they always do. So no worries over here. Never will worry again. I do a lot. And
she can cancel everybody. She is the Bullhorn. Oh my gosh. By the way, I got the okay for the t-shirts. I'm going to finish it up, and y'all can buy a Just Say No to Bullhorn t-shirt, or you can buy the Hater Bus. You can get a seat on Betty's Hater Bus. She can't do nothing to me. Just wanted to make sure.
People tune in. So whether they talk crap or not, it doesn't matter, right? As long as they don't try to cause me damages, like going after my channel, like
And
some
the t-shirts are going to be under $20. I think it was 18. I thought it was $17.49. Their price. Teesprings. You do it all through them. Nothing comes through my hands. But I didn't do the markup to make anything on them. Because I'm doing it for fun. But anyway, but they will be under $20. I hope they don't charge. I'm not sure if they charge. I got to check about the shipping, but I can't go any lower than what they have already set for prices. So, and you can pick any color.
Dum did behind the scenes and everything else, and she acts like we're not going to be able to say anything. Okay, well, I'm not even going to go into that. I'll address it in the courts where it's supposed to be addressed. And we'll just leave it at that. I think I've said enough about that. She's triggered me enough, and I will not bow down to her nonsense anymore. She's going to have to deal with the judge, not I. So we're done with that.
Oh, no, honey. You're going to have to deal with the judge. Because, Betty, you've done exactly what the judge told you not to do. You did. And you didn't file what the judge told you to file. So, and that's, you're going to be dealing with the judge.
No, she's not going to win this lawsuit. And there's only one lawsuit. I hear that they're, just for clarification, that she thinks every time my amended complaint is dismissed, that constitutes a new lawsuit. No, we're still all in the same exact one lawsuit that we were in before.
Hey, Heather.
We're getting through the initial processes of it. So since she doesn't understand how it all works, I thought I would clarify it. I understand that's why she got herself an attorney. Either way, that was her choice.
No, common sense is when you're in a frivolous lawsuit, you get an attorney. Otherwise, you end up looking like an idiot like you who thinks you're this legal ease that don't know jack shit about lawsuits. Evident, I reviewed your lawsuits. Okay, they're bad, Betty. Your filings are atrocious. And your evidence makes you look bad, not her. By the way, but go ahead, Bets, do you?
It was her choice to raise a godly amount of money from her audience around Christmas time, taking many Christmas gifts from a lot of boys and girls that time of year for her own selfishness. So we'll leave that at that. Again, didn't have to say anybody's name, and definitely not giving the.
What are you talking about? You talking about her with the Trump stuff, or her with the frivolous lawsuit? Hey, it's me, Tiffany. Yeah.
That's just how we're going to roll. Now, getting on with Stephen Crabtree.
Leave him alone.
And I'm sure Seth and Seth's team probably was very appreciative of
no, they weren't.
Stephen's help.
No, they weren't. They used him till they didn't need him anymore. Stop it. No, they weren't. He pulled away from them and did his own thing because he didn't want to be part of all the drama that was being put out there.
However, whenever you get some information of possible locations from your PI and you have the ability to clear those yourself, you will do that. You're not going to take somebody else's word for it. You guys know me. I don't take anybody's word for anything. I always corroborate the information myself. If something's created, I say to myself,
you do not. Betty, you don't vet anything you put out. You see something on a Facebook group and you run with it as factual proof.
They created it, so can you. So if I can't recreate what they recreate, I debunk it, right? Because
what have you ever debunked? But you've been debunked many, 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 many times. Stop it. God, you're really full of it.
You can do it. You can do it. And so this was a situation which I don't normally call people out by name, and I do like Stephen Crabtree. I just think his
Remy, I don't think so. For the simple fact is there was 2 counts that were going to move into discovery phase, but Betty has not. Hey, Skip. Betty has not responded. Will not give a date for any kind of depositions. She's going to make the court do it. She's not giving the court a choice but to set a date, which is what Betty wants because she thinks that plays in her favor. No, all that shows the court is how uncooperative she is. But I believe that Queen's lawyer has already filed a motion to dismiss because she was actually told not to refile the same crap, but she did. She did. And she's not going to be able to control the questions asked in deposition either. Been there. Nope, doesn't work that way. I was in a deposition for 9.5 freaking hours. 9.5. It sucked. But they were allowed to ask what they wanted. Your lawyer can object, but they're still allowed to ask. And you answer, or you just don't answer. But either way, you're going to get asked the question. She's not going to be able to dictate how the depositions go. It's not up to her. Yeah, she does, Misty. She sure does.
Are a little skewed. The problem is that he chose not to be involved with Seth's team. This was a private
because of the drama.
Search with Seth's team. He's not part of Seth's team. He's not going to be involved in any type of searches or have any knowledge of those searches because he's not part.
You're wrong, Betty. Tony and him were speaking. He also was speaking to Seth via telephone. See how much you don't know, Big Mouth? Maybe you should pay attention. You might learn something. How do you think I found out that law enforcement still had Seth's one phone and a laptop a couple weeks ago? Because Stephen Crabtree talked to Seth on the phone and asked Seth, because he was hearing about all this stuff about the electronics, so he wanted to know the truth. And Seth told him that law enforcement still had an old phone and a laptop of his. Now, whether he's gotten it back since then, I don't know. But I'm telling you what was said. And he did talk to Tony on the regular, by the way.
Welcome to Up Faith and Family, America's favorite streaming service that's safe for the whole family.
The team. I can guarantee from my understanding with everything I've talked to them over the last 4 days when they were out there, not one time was Stephen's name brought up. Nothing has anything to do with that man. And he's trying to turn everything that they do as something against him.
First off, Tony doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Second off, Seth has no business out there on these expeditions because the last thing he needs to do is find his son in that kind of situation. That would be horrific for anyone. But Tony is no professional searcher, and he has no training or certifications. And he's not even good at his sonar. Market Divers put out a video. They weren't even doing it right. And in a river, you're going to pull up all kind of shit. The Halifax River is freaking huge here in Florida, which you know because you know where it's at. Because I know you know that I know where you live. And you probably know where I live, and I don't give two shits. But anyway, you will find all kind of garbage in the rivers. Doesn't mean it has anything to do. That local news station should put out a retraction on their little 25-second video. I mean, they were desperate for news, I guess. I don't know. But that was nothing but a grift. Oh, I found something. I found something. They didn't find shit.
Now, that is some BS if I've ever seen it. Stephen, get your shit together. That's all I gotta say. Get your
Oh
shit
my
together because you're making
Lord.
yourself look like a buffoon out here to the rest of the world.
Oh, he
And
is?
I like you, and I don't want you, and I have no way of getting a hold of you. I'll be looking up
I
your
like you,
information
huh?
a little later today. Hopefully, I'll be able to connect with you by way of phone.
Oh, so you're going to look up this dude to try to get his phone number so you can contact him. That's none of your business, Betty. You don't have a right to do that. Oh, just wait. In the next clip I'm going to play you, she's encouraging people yet again to put up pictures of Katie and Chris and take them into all the convenience store / gas station things between their house and where he was staying in the camper to see if anybody recognizes them or knows anything about them. Yeah.
Just to have a conversation to see if we can get everybody back on the same page. But we'll see how that all goes. When we learned about this Sebastian Rogers
Hey,
case,
sassy girl.
we learned very little about the case, which was a little odd because you would think the parents would be coming out and telling us everything possible that they can possibly do.
I'll play it for you guys
And,
if you guys want to hear it. Steven did a short, well, TikToks, they're all short, but he did a 2-minute video explaining yet again. But I've known for months that he's pulled away from them as far as being on their team. Hey, Banana Bicycle C, good to see you. But he's continued to do his own searching with his boat, and he was going out all the time. We don't know, Remy. We don't know. I'm confused by the whole mess in the kitchen. I just really am. It looks like a garbage bag. I don't know. It's weird though. But that looks like a picnic basket. I have a couple of them. They're out in the garage though, up on the shelves. I don't. Anyway. Oh, Betty, give me 10 minutes in that kitchen. It would look so different. It wouldn't take me long. But I'm sure your cupboards are probably as full. So that's why all that stuff's sitting around, because there's no room in your cupboards. You need to organize and you need to get rid of junk. Because, you just do.
Or did, and what the environment was. And what we got is a very vague,
Oh,
choppy story from
Sama.
the day before on the.
Thank you. Hugs to you too. Thank you for being a poolside misfit. Appreciate you.
25th, February 25th, which was a Sunday. But what was provided seemed to a lot of the parents, because remember, when we first started this case, I was very ignorant to autism, to the spectrum, to all the nuances to autism, all the differences from individual to individual, the triggers, the meltdowns, a lot of people don't understand that. And it took a lot of great people putting into their 2 words, their experience.
Betty, you don't understand it. You still don't get it.
Experience of what they've gone through. Oh, thank you, Karen. Karen was just we learned that there were a lot of nuances when it came to the autistic. But one thing I learned is that.
Well, you stop it. I am sick and tired of you with the autistic shit. That does not define him. He is a human being. He is a 15-year-old boy.
And we've said this over again, is that structure is key to them thriving.
Structure is key to any kid, in my opinion. You need structure. I think that's part of your problem. You never had any.
A normal society. So it has to be a very structured system.
Yes,
structured. Hey, Turkey Man, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Got prayers for the country as always.
No, she has no
prayers.
She is ignorant.
Prayers for our young people. We got a lot of angry 20-somethings out there that think that people like me don't deserve to breathe because of the way we vote, which is insane.
What?
But they haven't realized they're insane.
What are you talking about, Betty?
Pray for them. We need to pray for them.
Oh,
and we need to pray for the safe return of Sebastian. Now, before we go walking down this,
you notice how she cleared her throat? Because she's lying through her teeth. She doesn't believe the boy's still with us. She doesn't pray for his safe return. Many will be sued, but Sebastian priority now. Exactly, Cash.
This trail of untruths from Katie and Chris. I wanted to put out.
What trail of untruths? I keep asking you for some receipts. Show me all these untruths. You have yet to show one. Because you don't have any, Betty.
Out there, I've already put out there, and somebody, we got almost 300 people in here. If anybody wants to help me out, I need a flyer. I need a really nice design
Wait a
flyer.
minute. You got 33K subs, and you only have 300 in your chat. I got 2,560 something, and I got almost 200 in my chat. What's that telling you, Betty?
I haven't picked out a
Here
time
comes
yet,
the
so I'll
thunder.
probably need the flyer in a program I can modify, or a way to get a hold of you to add the time in when I've selected the time.
Lord.
We definitely know that the location will be Sumner County Sheriff's Office. That's at 117. I forgot the word. I'll have to look it up. Where's Sumner County Sheriff's Office?
You better check on what you're doing, but actually don't do that, Betty. Don't check. Act like you you keep saying you're this legalese. Please keep thinking that. Don't check. Go there because they have some silver bracelets just your size.
It says
everyone deserves the fastest, most reliable internet speeds,
Yeah,
regardless
tell
of where they
Spectrum
live.
that.
With Spectrum Internet, you can
No, Spectrum.
But I need a nice flyer with Sebastian Rogers. We want it to convey love, and we want to convey
Okay, you're going you're going to protest. We all know how you protest. And if you have anybody there that has a big mouth, that amps you up and it gives you, then you act like you have a backbone and you'll act a fool. Because when you don't have people there to act a fool, you don't do it. Because you don't have the guts to do it. But you want to do, okay.
Sebastian Strong, Sebastian's Army.
Oh, definitely,
I just need something
Leo.
designed that
Definitely.
looks really, that's going to stand out and draw people in. Because
That's where she gets all her misinformation. She still stalks, even though she was thrown out of his Facebook group, she still stalks that Facebook group 24/7 and runs with everything she sees on there. Yes, he is very much a big part of it.
I want as many people to know that we're doing a protest in Sebastian's honor at the Sumner County Sheriff's Department. Depending on how many people are there, we'll do maybe some drinks and cake. If anybody has little pop-up tents or a table or something like that, we can do that.
Oh,
Typically,
no,
we do stuff
you can't. You need to, oh, my Lord. You don't even know what. I don't want you to check, though, because according to you, you don't care anyway, what you said the other day. No matter what they say, you're going to do you, boo. Oh, do you, because they have silver bracelets just for you, Bets.
like that, and whatever's left over we take into to
Okay,
the sheriff's department and let them, if they want to eat it, whatever, we want them to know that we care about law enforcement. We know that the men and women boots on the ground are amazing people, and that our message
There are no boots on the ground, Betty. What are you talking about?
is to the top brass that is delegating these jobs and doing the investigation on this case and how they're delegating that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the district attorney yet,
Amen, Mama.
but I think where we need to start is the law enforcement. I'm going to be,
Hey,
I'm not
veteran.
sure what I'm going to say, but it's not going to be condemnation for law enforcement. It's not going to be condemnation for...
It's not a protest. She sounds like she wants it to be a party. She's asking for tents and chairs and drinks and cake, and might be the week-old cake that the bakery's got on clearance or something. But hey,
Chris and Katie, despite me wanting to, it's going to be basically demanding that forensics be done, demanding that they bring Sebastian home safely, and demanding that they approach and speak to their community. The community is in the dark. The community, no matter how you look at
the
it,
community's not in the dark, Betty. Law enforcement doesn't have to tell anybody a damn thing. They don't owe you or anyone else anything. It's an open, active case. They are not going to say anything that could jeopardize that. Betty, you are no one to demand anything.
They're scared and they're upset. I've talked to people and they're still worried. They want to know what the heck happened. Although we know law enforcement can't tell us what happened. And even if they did know, they would never be able to tell us at this juncture.
She's protesting because she wants Seth cleared. She's demanding Seth be cleared. She's demanding that they do forensics on the house, which she doesn't know if they have done anything or not. And she's demanding they do their job, but law enforcement has done their job and then some in this case.
The fact that they've ghosted the entire world when you have a worldwide case is the most unprofessional thing that I have ever dealt with in a law enforcement agent. This is not, they're going to try to say, oh, well, we had to do, no, you didn't. Because let me tell you, one of the most quiet law enforcement agencies that I've dealt with was Moscow Police Department. And quite frankly, Fruitville.
And all you did was bitch about how bad they were and how they had no right to withhold information and how you were demanding they tell you things. Yeah, we know, Betty. I covered you.
That's where the Ohio was for the Idaho 4. Excuse me, Idaho was the Idaho 4, Moscow, Idaho.
I'm not trash talking her. I'm calling her out for the shit she does. If you don't like that, you don't have to be here. She's the one wasting her time. She's the one accusing innocent parents where there's no evidence that there was even a crime committed or that they did anything. There's that. And I have a job.
Give me a second.
Unlike Betty here, I don't grift to get my bills paid. Though I might. I don't know. No, because I suck at it. So I wouldn't do any good at it. Because I suck at it.
Where am I getting knocking at? Why? I don't know why. Why did it come to the front door? No, it's not. It's open.
Oh, hope that. Oh.
All right, here, come get her. And all right, my mommy just got here. I don't know why she was in the back, but she was.
I'm going to show that. Thank you.
Grandma's
Hope.
got rascal. Grandma's got rascal.
Guys, you know, I got to stop this for a minute. I'm going to show you something. You know what she was talking about? A flyer. Let me show you something. This is, oh my God. She's such an idiot. She's such an idiot. Betty really thinks that she's going to demand and law enforcement's going to answer. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Especially in a case where they have, I wanted to talk to you guys. You guys know what happened in the Alexa Trevino case, right? Thank you, Cash. You know what happened with that, right? You know the state has to appeal. This little girl may get away with it completely. They're not allowed to use any of the evidence from inside the hospital, any of the statements or anything, which is bullshit. And I'm hoping they win their appeal. She killed that baby and put him in a garbage can. Get the hell out of here. Look at this. This is what she wants. This is by Cajun, one of Tony's TikTok girls. They're not allowed to repeat the statements that were heard or said. I'll show it to you. I'll read it to you guys. It's freaking insane. It is insane. It is insane. To be fair, Chris Powell called for him and Katie to be legally cleared when he was up on Queens. Sure he did. He probably did. I don't know. I didn't watch all of it. Cash, you got a channel? What? Damn right I'm subbing. Hell yeah, everybody sub up to cash. I'll be sharing that out everywhere. Yes. That's going to be a good channel. That'd be a channel worth listening to. Yeah, here's the flyers. Can y'all see it? Mm-hmm. It's not a peaceful protest. Call to action. Oh, they're doing a prayer vigil and another ride 2 days before. So this isn't Betty. This is Seth and them. Whoever organizes this stuff, because Seth don't do it either. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys do not know Betty, do you? Betty's never done a peaceful protest in her life. Maybe you ought to research Betty's protest before you say that. If there's anybody with a mouth, that Betty will, that'll amp her up. Then she grows balls. You people don't know what you're getting into. You really don't. Okay, why is this not charging again? Oh, I am so over this freaking thing.
Somebody remind me where I was, real quick. Sorry.
Okay, I'm breaking down and I'm ordering the charger. I can't, but by the time I can get it to the, I'm going to check and see if there's any kind of expedited shipping. Because it will be the weekend before my husband gets any kind of time off that I can go take the truck and go to Best Buy. Yeah.
Happy kids are successful kids. When you choose a tuition-free K-12
Oh, yeah, I remember where we were. So we're going to be going to the Sheriff's Department. And again,
it's the round one. And I've ordered one from Amazon that had the different tips, but none of them fit. They were either too big or too small. None of them fit. The one that's by the generic company that I ordered the laptop from, my dumb fault for trying to save $1. I can get one from them. It's like $10 more, but it also takes 2 weeks to get it, like it did the laptop. I was like, shit. But it's the round plug-in kind. Yeah. I got the other thing fixed, but my hubby forgot to ask the guy about to see if he had a plug-in, a charger cord. And I haven't been back. My husband's been working so much, I haven't been back. But you know what? It's good because they'll give him a couple of days off because they don't want to pay. He's salary, but after so many hours by his contract, they start to pay overtime. So what they'll do is just give him a day or two off so they don't have to pay the overtime. Yeah. It's wild how they do that. Though he wishes they wouldn't this time, with school and everything around the corner. But, it's business.
They goes to the community. So we're going
But my husband got put in for an award, by the way. And it was approved from the Pentagon because of what happened at work last week when he had to pull his weapon because somebody was trying to get into the VA at 9-10 o'clock at night when it's closed. And there was a car full and it was him. And he made his employees stay in the building, and he had to pull his weapon. Thank God he didn't have to use it, but he had to pull it. So they put him in for some kind of award or something. I don't know, but they only do them quarterly, so he'll get it, but not till September. But who knows? Maybe he'll get the $2,000 bonus. Who knows? I doubt it, but you never know. The other officer got one because he actually disarm somebody. So, I don't know. It'd be nice, but don't worry. They tax the hell out of it. Brittany wants permission to what? Okay, why won't this phone do anything? Yeah, you can, Brittany. Go ahead.
Standing up and speaking up for that injustice. but it's going to be a place of love. We're going to be having bring Sebastian home signs. We're going to have,
Hey,
we're not going to be having lock them up
Hey,
or
Marcy.
anything like that. There will be a time and a place for that as this case progresses a little bit further.
Hey, happy
but
night.
at the end of the day, my biggest problem is the fact that they haven't brought Sebastian Rogers home. They have not done forensics of his bedroom at minimum, and they still will.
But you don't know what they've done all the times they've been in that house. You have no idea. And guess what? It's not your business. And you can't force them or demand them to bring Sebastian home until they can bring him home. Betty, who do you think you are?
Not clear Seth so he can bring in third parties to assist Seth in this matter, the father. Now, granted, I understand law enforcement has a job to do. They're the ultimate people that can only do the investigation. But let's face it, we don't have Sebastian. So
let's face it, there's 43 kids missing in Tennessee, in that area. A lot of them are persons of color. They don't get none of this attention, Betty. How about if you let law enforcement, who pulled out all the stops in this case, concentrate on some of the other missing children to bring them home as well, because they mean just as much. They're just as important.
So why would they care if there was a reputable group, a nonprofit group, a man that has dealt with over 300 homicides like Chris McDonough? How could something
Chris
like that...
McDonough is a piece of shit like you. No, they don't need him. And you know why they won't use him? Because unlike you, Betty, they actually do their work and check people out, and they'll see he's nothing but another grifting, misinformation piece of shit.
That hurt the investigation. It will not hurt.
Oh,
now, maybe they don't want to listen to some constructive criticism. That's one thing, and I understand it. But you know what? Chris McDonough seems like a very professional person. That, if he had constructive criticism, would have constructive criticism in love, right? He seems like he wouldn't be like, "Why didn't you do this, you a-hole?" You know, he seems like he's more of an educator and explains things like,
an educator.
The reason why we do this is because of X, Y, Z, and C. And by failing to do it, this is why it produced the complication.
Oh, no problem, Brittany. You're always here helping me.
I feel like that's the case. And I also feel like there are
exactly,
some
Tiffany,
influences coming from Katie Bowersox. I feel like there was influences that day with boots on the ground, with law enforcement.
You are not boots on the ground. You people are not boots on the ground. You are busybodies that go there to get your 5 minutes for your content. You do not care about this child or any of the other missing children. Because if you did, Betty, right behind you, you could have their flyers scrolling. I've never seen you do that. I've never seen you do a live just dedicated to all the missing children, Betty. Because you can't grift. There's no money in it.
From Kathy Bowersox as well as Katie Proudfoot, that when they lied to law enforcement, they didn't have the tools necessary. They almost guaranteed that nobody came in their home, but they can't tell us how Sebastian got out of the home. So therefore, we can't trust the parents because they don't know how he got out. They don't know what happened to him. According to Katie's own story, she went to bed, he was in the house. She woke up, he was not in the house.
That's usually how it works when someone runs away, Betty. I keep telling you, since you're not a parent, you wouldn't know. They don't knock on the door and say, hey, in 2 minutes, I'm going to run away. Can you slide me some cash and, act like you didn't hear me? It doesn't work that way.
How do we know that somebody did not break into that home somehow and take him?
Yeah, she's not going to acknowledge that Katie and Chris have done exactly what law enforcement has asked them to do. But she also won't acknowledge what they have done. And they have put up flyers. Chris has made signs and put them up. He got accused of tearing signs down for doing that. I got to make sure. Okay, hey, Queen. I had to check and make sure that was really you and not a troll. Thanks for coming in. But she won't acknowledge the things that they've done, that they've helped pay for billboards, which now they make fun of. Well, it's only 8 seconds. What can you see in 8 seconds? I don't know. Go drive by one and look. You dumb shits. You don't want to admit Katie's the one reaching out to get his flyers put in all the stores and stuff. Betty, because then you'd have to actually do some damn work. You know, you claim you have a job. What the fuck's your job? Being an ass? Being a piece of shit? Filing frivolous lawsuits. We know that. I can't wait to review your next filing just so I can tear you up on it like I did the last one. I love looking up clips for you. I disproved every one of your claims in that last filing of yours. And all I did was spend a few hours looking up clips. It was so easy to do.
And by the failure of law enforcement to do forensic testing, that specific DNA or any microscopic evidence that would have proved somebody entered.
Betty, there was no crime scene. Do you understand that? There was no crime. There was no sign of foul play at this time. Law enforcement's made that clear. And besides that, they've been in that home 10 plus times. You have no idea what they've done. And again, I'll tell you, they're not going to tell you because it's not your business. And now you want to have a party in front of the police station. Good luck with that. Don't buy a 7-day-old cake like you did last time, because nobody will eat it like they did last time. They didn't eat it last time either.
That house or breach that home is gone. A lot of people keep saying, you know, forensics are a lot different than DNA testing. And I think a lot of people mistaken the two. Because when I talk about forensics, people are like, why would they need DNA? His DNA is going to be all over the home. Because forensics is not DNA testing. Otherwise, I would say they need DNA testing, not forensics. Forensics is a variety. Forensics is latent prints, latent shoe prints,
and also includes DNA. You dumb shit.
Microscopic blood, microscopic.
And what do you think they're testing the blood for, Betty? Please enlighten us. I get so sick of this. Girl, you should give that Cracker Jack box certificate program you went to, you should give them, they should give you a refund.
You know, things that aren't seen with the naked eye, like bodily fluids.
And they test it.
Blood spatter.
And what do you think they test it for, Betty? What do you think they test the fluids for, Betty? Could it be DNA?
Any kind of cleaned blood, or you know, anything that doesn't meet the naked eye. It's clean so much so that the naked eye can't pick it up, but with these chemicals luminesce the stuff we can't see.
It's called luminol, and it's a spray. I know, I've been on crime scenes when it's been used.
It is a very important and critical part of the process. Remember, everybody knew Adam did something with Harmony. And why it took law enforcement so long to go inside their home, their rental home that they no longer were in, for 2.5 years. 2.5 years later, they were able to go into that home and still get enough forensics to determine that Harmony was deceased.
Daphne here has finally stopped.
I can't, man.
It's all because of this.
You were talking two different cases.
It shouldn't take.
You were talking about two totally different cases. And yes, you can clean till you're blue in the face. But there will always be evidence if there was a messy crime scene, no matter how much cleaning you do. Believe me, I had to scrape brain matter off of a freaking wall and pick up some dude's eyeballs. So let me tell you, Bets. Oh, no, I won't.
2.5 years to get forensics from a boy's room when he was last seen there, and his parents can't tell law enforcement where he went. And I know darn well that the state attorney has the ability to get the subpoena, get the warrant for the forensics. The problem is it may just be for his room, and maybe they want to wait until they have enough for the whole house. This is the crap that I don't like with our, you get what you get what you can get when you can get it. You don't wait until it's too late. The lady has already cleaned her damn house. We got problems here.
Her house is always immaculate, by the way. But anyway, at least from what I've seen of it. Um, Betty, it wouldn't matter. Because if it was a messy crime scene, you're not going to get it all. And Luminol will pick it up. It will. And no, they don't put garbage bags over the windows, Betty.
So I wanted to make sure that you guys knew that it's not my belief that anything Seth or Tony did was a direct result to hinder her or mock, disrespect, or anything else of Stephen Crabtree. Stephen Crabtree, I doubt was even thought in their brain right now. You know, he's somebody that helped a long time ago. He chose not to help them anymore.
No, that's a lie. It wasn't a long time ago. He's been going out with his boat on his dime, searching those areas. If you're going to tell it, tell the truth. I'm not trying to stick up for Stephen because he did his own shit, but he owned it. I give him that much. He just didn't want to be part of the drama.
Mind for them, they've got big issues. Like they could care less about Stephen Crabtree. They're looking for Sebastian Rogers. So I just wanted to make sure that we were able to address that because I don't want Stephen having his feelings hurt. I'm just saying that they weren't out there because of you. Period. They were out there because their PI sent them to certain locations and they searched those certain locations. And quite frankly, even if they're anything like me, it doesn't matter how many times you or anybody else goes out there. If I tag an area, I'm going to that area, whether 15 people were.
If that's true and that's where the PI told them to go, he needs a new PI. Just saying.
There before me. If it's in an area that I've selected, because nobody's going to tell me that they cleared it, I don't believe them. You know, because you don't know what type of work they have. You don't know what type of ethics they have. You don't even know if they can work their own equipment. Just saying.
And where do you think Tony got his expertise? He don't know what the hell he's doing. Tony don't know shit. He didn't even know how to use the sonar right or the depths he needed to go to. Are you kidding me? I cannot wait for the day that you three turn on each other because I'm going to provide all the butter popcorn and the cheese popcorn. Yeah, and the shots of Fireball. And then we're going to smoke one.
So what I did learn is that there was, they were out there for three separate searches for over 3 days. They found 6 different items of interest.
They did not find anything of interest in Sebastian's case, and they shouldn't have put that out. And that little rinky-dink news station that did that 25-second clip should have to come out and correct it.
Out of those 6 different items of interest, they were unable to find anything that would help them locate Sebastian Rogers.
Because none of it was his.
So in the grand scheme of things, yes, they did find things of interest, but those things did not produce results.
Because they weren't connected to him.
They did snag and hook. If it didn't move, then it's...
You know when people... Betty, you live here. You know about the Halifax River. Hell, you can go out there on the river and out on the ocean, and if someone leaves a boat and they don't, and you find it, guess what? You get to keep it. You should see the boat my neighbor got. It's a hella nice boat, and he got it for free because someone left it. Man, we find bells and shit on the beaches here. You find them in the... Stop. You know what the Halifax River's like, Betty. You know how much crap is in that river?
And then it was concrete, but if something would move, they would look at it further. He had live scope.
My aunt was living down by Miami. They found some bells. She had a little private beach that went with her big ass house. They found a couple bells. She called law enforcement, of course. But I'm not so sure it was green. I don't know.
Oh, there was a lot of different things that they had. And Tony knows and has found a body in the past. So with the very equipment he's using.
What? I need proof of that.
So I had brought that scan.
So you're telling me that Tony has found remains. Okay. Okay. I need to see some proof.
him send me that scan, and it's quite interesting because to the naked eye, no, you don't know what you're looking
Hey,
for.
Stitching.
You don't know what you're looking at, and people that can't even determine this probably should not be too awfully upset.
Yeah, TikTok Tony.
So here it is. Do you guys see the image? That is a 1-day-old deceased individual, okay, on sonar. Can't make it out, can you? Can't make it out, can you? So
okay, Tony had these pictures on TikTok, what, 2 months ago? That's not the. I think I still have it.
These down here.
I think I still have that recorded, and I'll look. Yeah, I did, Brittany. Unfortunately, yeah, I did. Yeah, it was messed up. It was a murmur. Yeah. I lived in a small town, so sometimes us medics doubled up as crime scene cleaners. You know, when there was like brain matter and eyeballs and, you know. Yeah.
Here are legs. That is the shadow from the light hitting through the water. And this is what a body that's only 1 day old looks like on sonar. Pretty hard to tell with the naked eye.
Okay. I think I still have that recording on my channel. Betty, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to look for it, and I'm going to come back and later and play it and let them explain, because I'm going to prove you wrong.
That's why it takes trained eyes out there in the water.
And Tony's not one.
They didn't find things like this. And when they did find things like this, they had to stop and check it out. Those items of interest did not produce results.
Because
and
they weren't his.
That was conveyed to the reporters somehow through telephone or osmosis. I don't know. It ended up being they found things of interest that they didn't discuss. No, they did. They said they were not of any type of value. They yes, they did stop this. They did see some things. But unfortunately, those items of interest did not pan out, and that was rightfully conveyed to the news.
Yeah, he has sonar. It was Tony's boat.
News outlets. So
he watch Narc Diver's video. It'll explain it better than I can. Hey, Heather B. Beachy.
So I'm not sure where the misinformation or the disconnect came in. It might have been a misunderstanding, or it might have been a click and a view. I don't know what the reasoning for that is.
Number one, Steven isn't on YouTube. He's on TikTok. I don't really think he cares about the click and a view. That's more your alley. Yeah, you're wrong.
Speculate on the reason for that is. And then somebody had sent me something that made the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
Here we go.
And that is related to, somebody sent me this New York Times article because we learned of Thomas Matthew Crooks.
Oh, Lord.
And I thought it was awfully funny that in 2018, this story came out about Rachel Crooks. Rachel Crooks came forward October 2016 and accused Donald J. Trump of misconduct in Trump Towers in 2005, some 11 years later. I don't know this lady. I don't know if it's his type. I don't care. I know females around elite people, but you know what? You do have people like P. Diddy that does horrible,
like Trump,
things. I don't know what Trump did, but it seems like everything that they try to say Trump did, it seems like it's propaganda.
And do you know that this person is connected to him, Betty? 100% for sure. Do you know?
This lady is not a Republican. I don't know what she went through, but I don't believe her. I really don't.
Okay, you don't know what she went through. You don't know her story. You don't know her, but you don't believe her. Okay.
Stories, again, don't believe her.
Hey, Voodoo Doll.
But Rachel Crooks has the Crooks last name, and it makes me wonder who she is, and if she is at all related to the
he was Sheila
assassin.
He's been found guilty. She's not going to acknowledge that. Yeah, she does, Meredith.
Call him an assassin because he did assassinate somebody. Just the wrong target.
Here's what you need to know about Tretinoin. Hi, I'm Donna. I'm a nurse practitioner here at Agency. Tretinoin is the gold standard.
And it makes you wonder because in 2018, she ended up, of course, unopposed in the Democrat primaries on Tuesday for the seat of Ohio House of Representatives. It makes me wonder who she is and how her name accompanies the name of
Okay, wait a minute. So you don't even know if she is connected to this kid that did the shooting. You have no idea, but here you are saying that you don't believe her. She's a liar. You said you don't know her. You don't know her story. You don't know what happened to her. You don't know anything. But, oh my.
a person that unalived a first responder. Now, I'm not saying that he's related to her, but I don't know how many crooks. I know a lot of crooks.
Yeah, you're one of them.
I just don't know a lot of people with the crook's last name.
Oh my
I know a lot. So listen, guys, I know I just got on here, but I wasn't expecting my mom to come by. So I'm going to run this a little short and we'll come back in about an hour. In between the meantime, I'm going to drop that hour and a half. I was going to do it on a premiere, but I'll just drop it as a video so I can spend some time and say hi to my mom. And then I'll be back here in about an hour or so
You mean your
to
mom's
have
there
this
to clean your
conversation.
house?
We have a lot to go over. We're going to read this because at the end of the day, it's lie. And we know that the parents, the mom and the stepfather, have not been forthcoming as to what happened.
Okay.
And we know.
Again, I'm going to ask you, and I've been asking you, and I'm really tired of asking your ass. Receipts or it didn't happen, Betty? Where's all these lies at? Because I haven't seen them yet. And I don't have any evidence or any proof that Chris and Katie did anything, and neither do you.
That it has fractured this family. So Chris and Katie wanted to at first tell the whole world that everybody's been cleared, no harm, no foul.
No, they didn't. In fact, he said they weren't cleared, but okay.
Nothing, right? They all been cleared and they're all working together as a cohesive. That's what their messaging was, that they're all working together. The father's done nothing wrong. The stepfather's done. They always kept clumping themselves in with Seth.
And they have never came out and went at Seth like he has them. They still have not done that, Betty.
And even Chris stole the reason why they didn't want
her mom's there to clean her house
test from them. But you know what? The power of the people forced those polygraph tests. Yeah. And so the power of the people are going to force law enforcement to do their job and get in the home and do forensics. So on August 26th, if you guys are graphic designers or are really good at designing beautiful flyers, I'm not going to say I'm going to use your flyer, but I would like, if you do want to take the time to create a flyer, it's going to be August 26, 2024. The location is Sumner County Sheriff's Department. The purpose is to advocate for Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Strong,
advocate for exactly what? Exactly what? Because law enforcement, like I said, and I keep saying it, I sound like a broken record, have pulled out all the stops in this case, Betty. How about if you advocate for some of the 43 other kids in that area that are missing? How about if you put some flyers up for them? How about if you get law enforcement to give them some of their attention? You won't, because it's not a cash cow for you. There's no money in it for you.
Army. If anybody knows any way, if you guys have a sign company and you want to, maybe design like the signs we can hold. We want signs to do forensics. We want signs to clear Seth.
Hey, Granny.
And we want signs to bring Sebastian home safely. Where is Sebastian? Those are the 4 signs that I need, and I need about 5 of each. So if you can't do that, but you do have a sign company and you do have an ability to get
now. How many of you think Seth is behind this and he's going to actually show up there and protest the police station when he knows damn well law enforcement has went above and beyond?
Maybe preferred pricing, if you can tell me the cost of it, so we can get those costs covered to have those things signed, then I greatly appreciate it. So we just need costs. I need to have these signs here at my location before.
Well, Betty, I challenge you. Okay, I'm giving you a challenge right now. I don't have a lot of money, but I'll tell you what, I'll pay for the signs. If you and your little cohorts, whoever Seth gets to go there and show up for you, will hold the signs up of the flyers of all the other missing kids. I'll pay for them. I'll find a way to pay for them. But y'all got to hold them up. Bet you won't do it. Bet you won't take the challenge.
6th, I'm obviously going to be leaving probably August 22nd, August 21st to head to Tennessee. There is going to be a vigil as well. I think the vigil is scheduled for 2 days before the protest that I'm having at Sumner County Sheriff's Department. So for those that can, it'd be nice if you guys could come down for the vigil and just stay
she
for...
thinks they need to run all these forensics, and it's not a crime scene. They're not going to treat it like a crime scene because it's not a crime scene.
The protest. I'm thinking about doing the protest from, say, like 9 to 12, a 3-hour protest. I think that would be sufficient. It'll allow us to have, prayer. It'll allow us to have commentary with one another. It'll allow us to get and share some stories. If people are out in the community and don't...
In other words, give her all the deets, all the bullshit so she can go run with it as content. You're not there because you care. You're there for content, Betty. You don't give two shits. You really don't.
Don't want to send emails, don't want records, and want to pull me aside and tell me what they know. It would be a great opportunity for you to speak to me privately and confidentially.
Yeah.
Again, Seth and Tony will not be attending this. This is something that I am
getting ready to rain. Look how dark it is.
I didn't ask for permission, but I did get the call. And again, they just can't be part of it, and that's perfectly fine. I never invited them. Right? I never invited them. And not only that, but I want to keep them arm's lengths away from some of this stuff that I do because it's advocation for Sebastian. And
honey, you're not advocating for nobody but your damn self. Stop lying. Stop lying. I've worked with a lot of children's advocates, and none of them ever have been like you.
Seth to keep up his strength. I want him to keep rocking it out, going out there and searching for his son.
Yeah, she did just tell him.
While we bring avocation and fight on his behalf to try to get something done.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, I don't want to know the information from law enforcement.
That's exactly when I seen that flyer that I just showed you guys. Hey, rapper. Hey, Yvonne. CSI Miami is her favorite show. Too bad she don't understand it. Yeah, there's a vigil on the 24th and another ride. And I'm sorry, but y'all can believe what you want. But there is someone else setting up this stuff. Seth is not setting this stuff up. But isn't it funny how she wants to be there 2 days later? Yeah, I bet you if I provide those signs, she won't take the challenge to carry them signs in front of that police station. I'll bet money on that. Because she don't care about the kids that are missing. It's not gonna get her views and clicks. It's not gonna get her money. Oh, Dukey's running because of the rain. You want to go in, Sir Duke? Symphony, let Sir Duke in. He don't want to be out here. Thank you. Yes, you can.
Okay, I don't. I mean, I'd love to have it if it's given, but at the end of the day, our purpose is to get the parents, the father, the answers, right? We want the father communicating with law enforcement. I don't want to communicate with them. I don't want
yes,
the
you
information.
Do. Yes, you
I
do.
I don't want the information out if it goes to the integrity of the investigation, but I still think
yes, you
deserves to hear it and deserves to have it. And I understand that the laws in not just Tennessee, this is a standard practice. When they go into criminal investigations, they kick everybody out of the case, even the parents, even the innocent parents. This is how it goes. This is what happened in Jennifer Santinello, with Jennifer Santinello related to her daughter. This is what's happening in this case, but there's a caveat here. I feel like
no, there's not a caveat here. You're talking about two totally different cases. You're talking about a grown woman who unfortunately has a different lifestyle and is out there in the streets, who just didn't come home one day or wasn't seen again. This is a child. Big difference.
Is intentionally not officially clearing Seth in an effort for strategy, in an effort not to have him bring in other people, and in an effort not to shine a light on Chris and Katie. And I'm sorry, you don't do that to an innocent father that's trying to find answers for their kid because it might rock their boat. Okay. I'm sorry the way the stuff works out, and I'm sorry the path that this information, but we all know Seth had nothing to do with this. And by them putting him and making him still on that list.
No, you can't say that because in all honesty, we don't know what law enforcement has, and we don't know who did what. There is no evidence that the Proudfoots did anything either, Betty, or the Bowerslocks. But here you are doing 7-8 videos a day, blaming them, calling them murmurers.
Or he can even get the Cold Case Foundation
just
to get some information is wrong. They're intentionally making sure nobody can get involved in their case, even when they don't have it under control.
Huh?
Finally, a concealer that understands mature skin.
This is creeping into your fine lines and wrinkles. And
the only one that kicked people out and don't want people who was actually vetting people and making sure people were who they claimed to be were kicked out. Who did that, Betty?
And I think it's wrong. And we need to do something. And there's nobody that does this something better than Bullhornbetty. So we're going to go out there, but I want to make sure the audience knows this is not where we're going to be airing out grievances. So if that's what you would like to go out there and do, it's not the time.
Oh, I haven't even told anybody. Gosh, mods, please remind people to hit that like button. Get this video in the algorithm. I haven't even told anybody to do that. I forget about that stuff. But yeah, that is actually important, and I need to not forget about it. But if you haven't hit that like, please hit that like. If you're not subbed up, sub up. And also, we have poolside memberships, and you can be a poolside misfit. We're the good misfits on the YouTube streets, by the way.
To do that, we are coming here for activism and action. And I have clear action items I want to accomplish by this protest. And one of them is not condemnation. So I want to make sure that that is at most clear. We are going to be going in this community. I still have to reach out to law enforcement and get our stuff all scheduled. When I go out to Sumner County at the end of July, I will be meeting with law enforcement to find out where we can set up and how we can set up.
Oh, thank you,
and you guys know that when we do this, the most important thing to me is law enforcement's safety, as well as the participants in the protests' safety. Those are the only things that matter to me for us to have a successful protest.
That's not true, Betty. We've seen what your protests are like. Okay, safety was not your concern. What happened? What happened? You fell? Oh, buddy, where'd you fall? You got a boo-boo. Where did you fall? Okay, come here. Oh, you okay? All right. All right. Okay, honey. All right. It's okay. Come on, let's take it off. Okay. Oh, honey, come here. Come here. Let Mama Kathy hold you. Come here. It's okay. Oh, okay. Don't cry. It's okay. Come on. Let's be a big boy and shake it off. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. You okay now? Would a lollipop make you feel better? Uh-huh. No, you don't want a lollipop? Oh, are you okay? All right, honey. Did you fall off the bed or something? You okay? You got your shirt on backwards, by the way, dude. You okay? All right. That's my big boy. High five. That's my big boy. Sorry, guys. My little one got a boo-boo. You okay? Aw. What a big boy you are. Aw. He got himself a little boo-boo. Yeah, lollipops always work. He turned it down, though, because he'd rather have a piece of gum. And I let him have it because he got a boo-boo.
When if law enforcement tells you or commands you to do something, you do not argue with law enforcement. You comply with each and every law enforcement
you
command.
Did get a bruise.
If it ever gets there, there is. I control the audience out there. I control, make sure that things don't get out of hand. And I let law enforcement know that what
Mommy,
the
just kidding. It's
ACLU
gonna get
recommends
all better
for
now.
if there is
Okay?
I can't imagine somebody having counter protests
Not
to us
you.
advocating for a 15-year-old child, but there are pieces of garbage out there that are just evil and may just choose to do that. I could care less. They get the package of the ACLU. They know how to separate, and I give them guidance on how to successfully maintain this.
He was crying. He got himself a boo-boo. He hit the bowling game, and it gave him like a little brush burn. Oh.
Where we
He is all boy. He is so rough and tough all the time. I know I'm going to have lots and lots of heart attacks.
Failed in Georgia because I did not reach out to law enforcement because
Figuratively speaking, I don't mean real heart attacks. You know what I mean. But he's all better now. He got his candy. He's all better.
protesting.
Yeah, he's my baby. Always got to kiss the boo-boos.
That was pushed on us by all these hate channels that wanted to send people out there to cause
Hate
chaos and disruption. So they
No one sent anybody out there to cause anything. You were the disruption. You were the nuisance. What are you talking about? What freaking distorted reality are you living in? Have you not watched back your videos from there? Or from the Wells case or the Petito case? Dear Lord. And that crazy Aileen, nobody got to send that woman anywhere. She goes all on her own. And quit blaming people for that, because nobody did that but Aileen. Hell, you blaming someone for that didn't even know Aileen at the time. Didn't meet her till she was already down there. And it was through Laura, by the way. But see, you don't put them facts in your little frivolous court documents. Instead, you outright lie. Oh, the dog's carrying on because it's thundering and he's upset. Benadryl did not kick in, I see.
Could make contact.
Hey, yelling time.
We're going to limit that very much as possible. And we are going to go live. And I expect these animals to steal our lives because they don't know how to create their own content and they're pieces of shit.
Steal your lives. Betty, it's not stealing. It is called fair use. But see, you understand what stealing is because you've got federal copyright court coming up, Betty. So you're well aware of what that is. You know this is all fair use. Shut up and we wouldn't have to review you. Stop putting out misinformation and attacking innocent parents and filing frivolous lawsuits, and nobody would have nothing to say.
So we're just going to deal with that. If you guys really want to know what's going on, you sign up to Bullhornbetty.
Yeah.
If you want lies and misinformation, you sign up to everybody else. It's your choice. You may not like me, but you know I bring.
No, if you got that backwards. If you want lies, misinformation, disinformation, false allegations, fake facts, frivolous lawsuits, you sign up for Bullhorn. If you don't want none of that, you sign up for everybody else.
The facts. They may say they're not the facts, but you know what? At the end of the day, they haven't brought anything to the table. All they brought is a bunch of complaining.
And what have you brought to the table? A bunch of false allegations against innocent parents that there is no evidence that they did anything or that a crime has even been committed.
Just saying. They've never given back. They've never given to a family. They've never even so much as sponsored flyers for a missing child. And they are telling us how they would do it better.
You never sponsored a damn thing. Your mods and your chat pay for the stuff. Not a penny's come out of your pocket. Where all the money, wait a minute, all the money you've made on this case, where's your donation receipts, Betty?
Well, if you could do it better, then why are you still sitting on your ass? It's a legitimate question. If they could do it better, why are they still sitting behind their computer? They will never help these cases. They will only care.
Betty, you're not helping. You interfere. You muck up the case. You spread misinformation. You outright lie. That's not helping, Betty. Attacking people without any evidence that they did anything or that a crime's been committed is not helping, Betty. Putting out false narratives is not helping, Betty.
About their clicks and views and how much profit they're making.
Yeah, you do.
On this channel do not.
Oh, shut the hell up. You lying sack of shit. You are all about your numbers. I've been reviewing you for a year and a half. You're all about your numbers.
So we will always give back to these families. We will always do what's right for these families. And we will continue to do it despite everybody else. And guess what? I don't need anybody sitting next to me for me to do the right thing. I do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the easy thing to do, unlike these other channels.
What exactly is the right thing that you do? Please enlighten us, because I haven't seen it yet. Now what? What do you think? If I give you something, does she not get it as well? Maybe she doesn't want one, baby. You can't make her eat a popsicle if she doesn't want it. There is no more? There's... Sorry, guys. What is playing? Sorry about that. I got some I guess some lightning, and it took out the internet for a minute. Sorry, everybody. Nothing I can do about that with the storm. Hopefully it'll stay away so I can finish this real quick. But it's awful dark out. Fucking Spectrum's internet sucks, man. Okay, I got timestamps for this one, I do believe. Let me see. Okay, this she just did. Wait. No, this can't be the one. That can't be the one. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that is the one. Let me bring up. It took out. I had all this loaded, and when the power went, it lost it all. Now I got to reload it. Pissed me right the hell off. Yeah, that's it. Because I just did. They're so cold, right? I just did that. Yeah. Okay. This one. 19 hours ago. Yeah. Okay.
Where is it? Here it is. So this is interesting. So we know Katie. Oh, let me just give you guys in this country. And then we did a live, and then my mom came over, so I spent some time with her. She got to spend some time with Delilah. It was so cute. Delilah absolutely loves Mama Bullhorn.
Oh my God, I can't with the dog, Krypton.
Bullhorn. So,
okay.
Anyways,
so
let's get
now
on
I
with
have
this and see
nothing
what
on my
happened. I
iPad.
haven't watched this. I just got it in the email, so let's find out what all this is all about.
Because in some breaking news, a person has been shot and killed by police near where the Republican National Default. Well, look, we're getting reports.
I don't want to hear about the politics, Betty. I'm not doing politics with you.
You have to have special passes to get
And
through.
honestly, Betty, you're lucky I don't want to, because I'd wipe the floor with your ass. I really would. Because see, unlike you, I would do research and spit facts, not bullshit.
Like, that's like next level. That is like seriously next level. That is next level. I'm not going to go through all of it now that we know that it had nothing to do with them. But man, talk about the violence has got to stop. Okay, this is not a gun problem in this country. I'm not going to go on a soapbox. This is not a gun problem. This is a people problem.
Oh yeah, don't forget
We
to
have
hit that
a
like
people
button.
problem.
And I got the okay. Let me make sure my banner's running too. Okay, I got the okay on the t-shirts. I can go ahead and do one of the t-shirts. It's going to look similar to my thumbnail, just a little better of a bullhorn. But I just wanted to make sure legally that there was, she couldn't try to do some crap. So, hopefully within a couple of days, I'll have the link for you for Teesprings to get, Just Say No to Bullhorn and the hater bus, Betty's hater bus. We're all going to have a seat on the hater bus. Hey, Sarna. But don't forget to hit that like button. If you're not subbed up, sub up. We also have poolside memberships. You can be the coolest poolside misfit on these YouTube streets.
In this country, we have too much aggression, too much anger, too much hate.
We do
have a people problem in this country.
Yeah, really. Why don't you? She said she can't go back to her office because all of her Idaho 4 papers, because she had to kill about a dozen trees to print all that stuff up that you don't need to print up, that she bored her audience when she was hardly getting any views for months over, is all over the office, so she can't do anything in there. And she said it'll be about 30 days. Why the hell is it going to take, Nurse Bev? Why the hell is it going to take you 30 days to clean up some damn papers? Hey, Callie Don. They are the problem. She is the problem.
This country. And then another little tidbit, we talked about this earlier. Apparently, she accused Donald Trump of non-consensual kiss on her mouth, allegedly.
Okay, so what? So what? It may have happened. You weren't there. You don't know. You don't know the woman. And she's not connected. Ooh.
What? And this lady, her name is Rachel Crooks. The reason why I keep bringing her up is because I don't know of any, I know of crooks, like legit crooks.
Okay. Now, did she just not regurgitate all this in the live we just watched? This is what I don't understand about her audience. She regurgitates the same crap over and over and over again, 7-8 times a day. And they listen to it. This woman, she has no idea if she's connected in any way to the shooter. She has no idea if this woman's story is true or anything about this woman's story. She's already admitted that.
But I haven't met a legitimate person with a Crooks last name.
Oh,
okay.
God.
And to have somebody that actually sued Donald Trump, that is with this ridiculous
It's okay,
lawsuit, apparently. Yep, that's her complaint.
Oh, he
kissed her on the mouth.
Okay.
She waited 11 years.
Well, maybe he didn't have permission to invade her personal space. He's lost lawsuits for doing those things. So maybe he did. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know the woman's story. But I'm not about to sit here and say she's a damn liar when I don't know nothing about it, and neither do you.
To sue him for kissing her on the lips.
Hey, Claire, did he pay?
And I just find that a little weird in a sense because her last name is Crooks.
So?
Her last name is Crooks. The assailant for this assassination, his last name is Crooks. Is there any relation? Has anybody looked to see if there's a Rachel Crooks in his name? Because you got to remember, she is
Betty, he wouldn't have even, oh wait, he'd have been a year old maybe. So chances are no.
I can't remember. Hold on, let me see. I think she's a star of some sort. She was in some type of movie or something.
So definitely not connected to him.
That I can't remember. And then we see Thomas Crooks in that Blackstone or Blackwater advertisement. There's something going on. She's probably got cooties now, he says. You cracked me up. I don't know if I was so offended by a person kissing me on the lips and I was acting, because I'm so Sue happy according to everybody, but I'm only suing one person, but apparently I'm the Sue happy chick. But if I was a Sue happy,
because you've sat here and said you're filing lawsuits against everybody. You said that. You are Sue happy
chick, I don't know if I'd wait 11 years to sue for somebody kissing me on my lips. And not only that, but if he kissed
Moxie,
her on the lips, wouldn't that be like that?
Oh, hey, Moxie. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I didn't even see you in chat. I'm sorry that I missed you and didn't say hi. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank Moxie for your gifted membership. You are now a Poolside Misfit. And we have a fully loaded, stocked bar. We have gummies, and I make damn good gummies. They're super strong. That's why I make my own, because I like them strong. I make some damn good brownies, too. But we also have some other goodies if you don't care to partake in the other kind of goodies. Because over here, we smoke them if we got them.
Battery? An unwanted touch? Simple battery? Like, why did she get them? Why did she call the law? Out of all these people that really have horrible things happen to them, I feel like Rachel Crooks was kind of mocking women that are truly essayed. I don't know.
You don't know. You weren't there, and you weren't her. You don't know what she felt. And guess what? It's her mouth. If she don't know when to kiss her, she has that right. I don't know what happened. I'm not going to look into it either. And evidently, you didn't, but you're going to run your mouth about it.
No. There's a couple of other things that I wanted to go through before I hate when it does that. Give me just a second. And of course, it brings.
But what I do know is no one has a right to enter anybody's personal space without permission. And I teach that to my daughter and my son every day. That circle around them is their personal space. And no one has a right to violate that personal space and touch them in any way.
Oh, there it is. Where is it? Here it is. So this is interesting.
Sorry,
so
I'm
we know
cooking my lighter.
Oh, let me just give you guys the backdrop for those that are here that don't know about the Sebastian Rogers case. Sebastian Rogers is a 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee on February 26, 2024 and has not been seen since. He was inside that home, inside a locked home, all windows, all doors secure, with his mother and his mother alone. She said he went to bed at 9 p.m. She said she heard one of her variations. She said she heard...
No variations. No variations. Their story, the basis of their story has not changed. No variations.
A thump or thud at 10 o'clock at night. In another variation, it was at 11:30 at night. And I think it's bounced between 10:30 to 11:30.
Nope. She was asked to describe the noise she heard the best way she could. That's where that came from, Betty. Go back and actually listen to the interviews.
It's the onset of this, causing a little concern about that. She's adamant that she fell asleep on the couch. She's adamant that she got up slightly before midnight and went to her bedroom. And from that point, she was asleep at midnight. So she was basically trying to say she was asleep from 10 p.m. all the way to 6 a.m. And I personally believe that she tried to tell law enforcement that she went to sleep around 10. And when they said, oh, but there's a phone call here, and it's a lengthy phone call, they had to say, oh, she was slightly sleeping on the phone to corroborate their story. That's what I truly
no, Betty, there's nothing wrong with a husband and wife talking on the phone. Let me shut this fan off. Oh, that dog. Benadryl kick in. There's nothing wrong with a husband and wife being on the phone. He works out of town. I believe they were watching a movie or something. I may have, but there's been so much said I could be wrong. And but when my husband worked out of state, we would talk for hours. And sometimes I would fall asleep on the phone or he would fall asleep on the phone. That's not uncommon. I can't help it you've never had that kind of a relationship, Betty. Clearly.
We believe. So that's kind of where we're at. She said when she woke up
Exactly,
at 6 a.m.,
she
wakes up
dozing.
and went directly to his room to wake him up, and he was not there. She freaked out, got in her car, went here, went there, and went up to the school. And she was in a frantic, hysterical mood, and that her husband had, oh, by the way, she called her husband within 3 minutes of not finding her son, not law enforcement, her husband, that is literally 3.5 hours away. Why would she call him when he
Get out of that window barking, Bubbalicious.
Long story short, about 30 minutes
Bubba,
later,
Bubba.
they decide to call law enforcement on three-way, where it is Chris Proudfoot that initiates the call. And if Chris Proudfoot is initiating the call on three-way, then Katie most likely wasn't talking. Yet she wants us to believe she was hysterical. Now, my thing is, if he was on three-way and she was hysterical, I would think that in that 911 call, you would hear.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mute before I yelled at my dog. But he knows when I call him Hubba Bubba, I'm serious. But yeah, I gave him his Benadryl. I'm just waiting for it to kick in.
A bunch of sobbing, from her because, why does it say held for review?
It's taking a long time today to
here
kick
it
in.
is. Show.
Usually kicks. Oh, never mind. He
another
just went in. He's down.
It took me
for the
forever to
count.
even look at it. I'm on the Samsung, not
Nope.
the iPhone, because I
I was
had
wrong.
all my stuff on the iPhone, and I'm like, why do I keep using the iPhone when I have this other phone I can use? I don't really necessarily like the speaker on it, but I think it's because of the casing around it. But at the end of the day, all of my work's on my iPhone. So when I get on here, I like to have my iPhone because all my work's on here, right? So long story short, here's what is being said here. So we know Katie said she drove around looking for Sebastian that morning. Didn't she say she drove to the school to check if he was there? If so, did they look into when the dumpsters at the school get emptied and to where? Did they search all those dumpsters?
The school has nothing to do with it. That wasn't Kathy Bowersock's car at 5:45 in the morning at the closed convenience store / gas station either, Betty.
Has the entire area around the outside of the school, including the wooded areas, get grid searched. If she says she drove there, is that a hint of truth of where she had driven, since it would be on her GPS history? We actually brought this up on this channel. If you guys remember, we brought this up a little bit ago when I said, did she go inside that school, right? Because the way she stated that she woke up, Nancy Grace, as well as I believe Duchess. It might not have been Duchess. It might have been Smiley's World. It's between the two. I can't remember, but I definitely know Nancy Grace. I bring my other stuff in here. I did not bring my other book in here. Okay. But on Nancy Grace, she absolutely 100% says she wakes up at 6 a.m. She wakes up at 6 a.m. That was spoken directly out of her mouth on Nancy Grace, and it says lots of speculation. I don't know what that means, Jack. Are you saying lots of speculation on my part?
Yes.
Or lots of speculation on Chris and Katie's part? Because
you. And I don't even call it speculation, Betty, because you say it with 100% certainty.
Speculated a lot too. They actually speculated that Sebastian walked out the front door, although the door was locked. They didn't see him after 9 o'clock. They didn't hear him after 9 o'clock, allegedly, except for the thud. And they have no clue why he went out. And when they were challenged on why, they keep adamantly stating that he walked out the front door, their response was a little concerning for me. Oh, no, in chat. Gotcha. And their speculation when they were challenged on it was basically they said, well, he wasn't here and there's only one door he could have locked. So we assume, remember, Chris hates assumptions and speculation, yet he has no problem doing it to save his own hide. Like,
he's not trying to save his own hide, Betty. He wasn't there. He wasn't even home.
His stepson walked out the door and somehow locked it behind him. And then we learned that on Saturday, he went out to get the mail and he skipped up to that very front door and turned the handle and it was locked. So if he's accustomed to punching in the code on that door, why did he not punch the code in on that door and skip off that porch and go into the garage? We have eyewitnesses and the neighbor's videography to confirm that to be true. So that's a little concerning for me as well. And then we have Chris stating on Smiley's World when she asked whether somebody could have come into the home or not. And he slips up because he states that nobody could come into he's adamant that he's the protector and his house is secure. So he made a fatal flaw by saying, no, if somebody tried to get into our door, even though you can't see who they are, you can see a shadow or a figure at the door from the neighbor's camera at the Ring doorbell camera. So that was a fatal flaw because they said Sebastian walked out the front door. And therefore, if Sebastian walked out the front door, a figure or a shadow would have been seen leaving that home.
You did it.
And there was not.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside Misfit. Please thank Moxie for your gifted membership. Thank you, Moxie, so much. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Wasn't even a video of the door opening and having radiant light come out it, but yet the neighbor's camera did pick up the turning on and off the lights in Sebastian's room. And they also picked up a figure after the last time the lights were turned off at 11:30.
I wish he'd come here and let me hold him, but he won't. When he's nervous like this, he prances. He won't let you touch him. Usually the Benadryl kicks in by now. I don't understand why it's not. Hey, Stephanie. I feel so bad for him. Oh. He shakes like a leaf, too. When he's ready, he'll come and lay on my lap, but he has to be ready for it. I can't force him to do it. He has to be ready for it because he's 78 pounds. He kind of like whirls. But when he's ready, he'll come and let me know he wants on my lap. Grey Wolf, because that's what Betty does. She thinks she's the end all be all.
Walking through the house and turning off the back light before all the lights in the house went dark. They called it dark. And some people that reached out to me believe that somebody might.
You know what? Maybe I'll give him a little bit more. The vet said I could give him more within an hour if it doesn't seem to help. Maybe I should give him. He's a Brendel Pitt. Brendel Pitt mix. Yeah, he's a Brendel. He's a big old boy, but he's got bad storm anxiety. Bad. He's okay if it's just raining, but that thunder, forget it. It's over with. I think I might give him another little dose, just a little bit more. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to give him another whole dose, but it has been over an hour. Actually, it's been longer than that. And it would have hit him by now because things, dog systems, the stuff hits them and goes through them fast. I think I will give him a little bit more. He likes the Benadryl. He'll lick it right out of the thing. Right out of the little cup. Oh, wait, he went in the bedroom. Maybe he went in to lay down. But when he's ready for cuddles, he lets me know. You kind of don't have a choice. He's so damn big. He wants on your lap. There's no telling him no.
Have pulled the main breaker to turn the lights off. But the weird part is
weird
that
part?
their camera was so sensitive that even when the person went up to the window to look out or peer out, the camera got the figure.
Okay, number one, you don't know if any of that's true. Okay, this is just what you crime sleuthers have said about these really bad video clips you're looking at. I'll wait for law enforcement to confirm any of this because I've went through those videos. So, yeah. This, you guys have done nothing but spread speculation and rumor, nothing factual. I think I'll wait on law enforcement. Might be waiting a while, but hey, they still be factual. But I would never take any of you guys' words for it. And I know you go by what Bobby, the neighbor, said. Lord knows she's such a credible source. Yeah, okay. Just like Crime Lines and Lies neighbor, the fake neighbor, Mark W. Yeah. Bobby, I put her right in that category. But that's just me.
Front window as well, giving almost a very creep vibe.
Yeah, no, they didn't work. It didn't work for me either. It didn't have no effect on him whatsoever. Yeah, I've tried everything. He was on Xannies, and I didn't like Xanax, low dose. I didn't like the way, and I could tell he didn't like it either. So I think I only gave him 1 or 2 doses. I never gave him any more because of the way, if you'd seen his face when he'd look up at me like, what's wrong with me? Why am I, the Benadryl does work, and it's not as bad as the Xanax was on him. I mean, if it would have been bad, of course, I'd give him anything to help him. But that day he looked up at me with them eyes, like, what the hell did you do to me? I'm just glad I started using the Benadryl.
House that night.
It's
and
okay,
just when that's
Bubblicious.
not crazy or creepy enough, then later that night, about 3.5 hours later, there are light phenomenons on the outside of the house. There's a light over here. There's a light over here. This light appears.
Oh, that's what he wants. He wants my daughter, Symphony. He likes to lay with her. That's what you see. He's all calm as long as she's sitting there. Oh, spoiled thing.
To be following this light, and we see this other light turn on. And for the longest time, we couldn't figure out what that light was. Many people thought it was floodlights. I thought it was a car, but because I didn't understand the proximity.
No, you don't know what. I can't. I am so tired of the lights things. I don't know how many times they have to be debunked. And even with law enforcement said, I can't with this woman. Let's fast forward
the
her.
construction site. I just kind of thought it was between. The construction site was kind of between or over on the other side behind the crowd space. I thought maybe somebody turned the lights on and off to signal somebody to come on. And that was wrong. When Miss Bobby came out and told us that there was a vehicle, an unidentified.
Okay, number one, I don't believe a damn word out of Miss Bobby's mouth. Everything she said came up in JLR's Facebook group and JLR's chats because she's a JLR fan. Okay. It was misinformation. I can't, man. I can't.
Vehicle there. I went back and checked the footage and I took a picture of it. And I still couldn't figure it out, but I could see the lights. And so I started turning the image. And when I turned the image where the lights were kind of going straight, that's when I noticed the silhouette of the SUV.
There is no silhouettes, Betty. You cannot mess with the footage because you don't know what the hell you're doing, number one. And number two, that's altering it to fit your narrative. So you want us to take your word for it? Oh, hell no.
SUV. Some people have really been working on the image of the light source. And it appears, I got a screenshot of what appears to be a shadow around a human shadow.
Bullshit. Okay, Betty? I call bullshit. Where'd you get the screenshot, Betty?
It's to be honest with you, I always am skeptical of photos, and I'm always skeptical of enhancements, right? Because I feel like people intentionally and willfully, in an effort for clicks and views, will manipulate images to have some type of breaking news. It's already happened in this case multiple times. We know it. We've had creators making up.
We're gonna have to make that decision with Bubba. He had a stroke a little while ago, and then they found some masses, lots of lumps, lots of them. He's actually doing much better as far as being able to use his back legs and stuff. But I know it's coming that we're going to have to make that decision, and I dread it. Oh, God, I dread it. And my husband and him are so close. They are like, oh. But I'm not going to let him suffer. I will not let him suffer. No way. Nope.
We have other creators anonymously posting for their own content on their page. We got other content creators letting,
Hey, Shrimp.
Anybody just call into their show and act like it's fact, not corroborate or confirm that these people.
Betty, you don't corroborate or confirm anything. You go to JLR's Facebook group. That's your confirmation. Woman, you believe you believe Bobby. Are you kidding me? I would never take anything you put out, especially edited photos or edited anything, as truth or factual. Hell to the no, no, no.
Or neighbors or anything like that, just being able to call in and talk about, whatever. And then that content creator is so offended by this other content creator that was busted for having people like it's a circus, right? It's a circus on the drama side of
that you're a very big part of, that you've helped create. Congratulations.
Of this case. And a lot of people doing stuff. So when it comes to these images, I'm always ultra skeptical. Did somebody overlay something? Is this a joke? But one of the things is proportion. Okay. Typically the one thing that always helps me, like even that picture of what appears to be Sebastian on the side of the road with his thumb up, you can tell it was an overlay because the shoes, the way the shoes are positioned on the side of the road how they don't seem to be flat on the road, but seem to be, they put them right on the seam of where the grass and road meet. And you can tell by the shoes that it's definitely an overlay. Well, in this particular enhancement that I saw, and it's from a Brandy, someone like that on her page. I remember the first name being Brandy. The image, the shadow looks proportionate. It looks proportionate to the light. And, unless you are a professional at overlays and this type of overlay, it's hard to get the proportionate aspect of it just right. And so even though I can't corroborate this and without creating it myself, and I haven't attempted to do that just yet, but I will start working on it.
17.5.
I just got
wow. I give him what he seems to help with the joint pain. Oh.
Some other things to do first. It's not like this case is going away anytime soon. So
that's amazing. 17.5.
I'm not in a rush. But we know that people are enhancing these photos, right? Brandy Gray. Yeah.
Like you. You try to, but you suck at it.
Yeah. That's it, Janine. Brandy Gray. And you can see the shadow around the light, and it does look proportionate. So that's all I can really say about that.
Nope, and nope. Oh, Haba Baba.
I have more belief in this photo than I have in a lot of the ones that have been created and what have you. Hey, Misty, it's nice to see you. You're stressed? Oh, no, your mommy's not doing well. Oh. Well, we're definitely going to pray for you. I know we have a lot of struggling people in our chat, some that are bedridden, some that are just struggling with life, right? Struggling with kids, life. So prayers for all of you. We have some people struggling, families not doing well. They're not doing well. I got 2 mods. that were in and out of doctors today, right? And it's like they're teasing each other that they're falling apart. I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel like I'm falling apart too. So definitely prayers for everybody that's struggling. Misty, I hope your mom really does feel better, and I hope you guys, get that stuff resolved. Let us know if we can do anything to help. I don't know what state you're in, but I know sometimes when you're dealing with like especially surgeries and stuff like that, sometimes you need blood, just other stuff. So just let us know if there's any way we can help you, in any way.
Babalicious. Hubba Baba.
Oh, and thank you guys. And that's the family. Everybody.
Hubba Baba. Come here. Come here, Babalicious. Oh, you're so stubborn.
Be saying prayers for you. That's the strength of our family here.
I won't comment. I'll leave that one alone.
Back to where I was. Dad burn it. So getting back to the question at hand with Katie, I know we have the lights and stuff, and we've just discussed those. But the next morning we hear from multiple people. Okay, this is not one person or two people. This is quite a.
He's not a hero, Patricia. Oh, did he's getting that certificate or award or everything from the Department of Defense because he had to pull his weapon at work. Thankfully, he didn't have to use it. But
a bit of people.
Oh, trust me, he would have.
That allegedly.
I hope that never happens, though.
Kathy Bauer socks up.
He's had to do it before, and it's not a good feeling. Baba. You want back in, buddy? Aw, come here, Hubba Baba. Come here, Bubbalicious. Come here, baby. Oh, you're so stubborn. Just like your father.
At Warsham's General Store at 5:45.
She was not there. That was not her car. There is Ring doorbell footage, which I truly believe there is, proving that her car was in her driveway. Even Spanky, Hubba Bubba. Now you lay down. Lay down, be a good boy. Nope. Down. Down, sir. Good boy. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have a fun day. I can see that. Fun rest of the day. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Oh, Spanky. Of all people. Spanky, who called you Bullhorn Strangler. And I know because I have it. It's on my channel. I clipped it. He called you out and told you can't lie to people like that. That is not proof. That was not Kathy Bowersock's vehicle. Your own buddy called you out for it. And again, he called you Bullhorn Strangler. It was great.
Approximately 15 minutes before.
Oh, my dog's not listening to me.
Anybody knew Sebastian was missing, including Katie herself, right? We hear that Katie went around the neighborhood. In the Chronicles of Olivia interview, in the first 5 minutes, Katie is describing how she was frantic. She said, "Where's my effing son?" And then she just immediately jumps in her car and starts driving around the neighborhood and up to the school. That was her story. And we find out from Miss Bobby that no, that's not accurate.
Miss Bobby has no fucking idea. She doesn't live beside them. She doesn't know what Katie did. She wasn't there. Why the hell are you believing some stranger you've never met? Because it fits your narrative, huh, Betty?
According to the neighbor's camera, which has been turned over to law enforcement, Katie went across her driveway, backed out of the garage, went out and left her community, and apparently, allegedly, went straight to the school or in the direction of the school because the person with the camera, as well as Miss Bobby, didn't physically see where she went. It was only in the direction of the school. Now,
oh, yeah, I know. He was right back to true form in the same live, Hope. The same live. Trying to make excuses and get around what he had already said about Betty. Yeah.
Mom is freaking out. She just woke up. Her kid's not there. She's calling her husband within 3 minutes. She's jumping in her car. Not one time did she say she ever got dressed. Her specific story.
What do you think, Betty? Just because you don't get dressed when you wake up in the morning, guess what's one of the first things I do when I get up in the morning, Betty? I get dressed. And then I go wake the kids up if they're not already awake and get their breakfast to get them ready for school. Or now it's summertime. But what do you think? Because she didn't tell you she put clothes on? Or maybe she went out in her lounge. Maybe she was wearing loungewear and Pacific Beaches. What does it fucking matter?
On every single channel. She can't go back and reword it now.
Oh.
We have many interviews with both Katie and Christopher Proudfoot.
Exactly,
And she
Marcy.
describes the same thing, almost like it's a script, right?
No, it's not a script. It's what happened.
Up. I went to wake Sebastian up. He wasn't there. I looked around the house. I called my husband within 3 minutes. I was absolutely hysterical, is what she is describing to the public. She was absolutely hysterical. Chris, he was at work on the crane at
he was at work, Betty. And again, I'm going to tell you again, you were almost 5 months late going there, Betty. Construction sites, especially of that size, have different phases. You don't know. You weren't there that day, Betty. What you think you saw 5 months later doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean shit.
6 o'clock in the morning when she called.
And Krista said she was upset. Why wouldn't she be upset? What's wrong with that? I would be upset if I couldn't find my kid either. Just saying.
That's a lie. And he even goes as far as to provide convincing language of that by saying that his work earplug or work radio was in his ear and he's listening to his wife and he's like, what? He's gone. So he elaborates on this nonsense and goes as far as to
he didn't elaborate. Oh my God.
Say that she, he finally caught it and he's asking her to please, go check here and go check there. And she's saying our effing son's not in the house as she's freaking out. But not one time did she say she went back into her room, brushed her teeth, combed her hair, and got dressed. She never said that anywhere in her.
So what? I don't think that's what she was worried about when she's trying to find her son, you idiot. And unlike you, who don't even comb your hair or nothing before you pop your eyes open and pop up alive. Some people do that before they leave their bedrooms, Betty. They do have a master suite with a bathroom. But what does it fucking matter? What does it matter anyway? And your little Bobby witness wasn't even there. Just letting you know that. She was in bed.
Entire story over these multiple interviews they did up front that we now have access to and can go back and review over and over again. Never once.
Late last orders at the bar.
Did she go in?
I need me a couple shots of Fireball after this.
To the school. Now she says she went up there to check. Did she just do a drive-by? Her son's not in the bed. Do you think a mother that truly thinks that it's possible that her son walked out the door is not going to go inside the school and talk to the administrator and say, look, I woke up. My son was not missing. Is he here? Because if she did not do that, if she did not physically go inside that school, I have questions.
Why?
But here's the...
What if the school wasn't open? There was no way to gain entrance at that time. At my kid's elementary school, you're not getting in there at 6 o'clock. You're just not. There's no one there to let you in. What if? And why would she go into the school? I mean, Betty, you don't make any sense. She's damned if she does and damned if she doesn't with you. It wouldn't matter. Like I've told you a million times, God himself could come down and tell you, and you still wouldn't believe it. Just like you didn't believe law enforcement in the latest Centinela case. Because everything you and Olivia put out was all bullshit.
The other kicker. She's stating that she went in that direction. When you go up there, I know a lot of people don't understand where the school is in conjunction with Worshams. And I was just going to try to explain it to you, but I don't know why I would.
It doesn't matter because it wasn't Kathy Bowersock's vehicle, you dumb shit. There is no, you're believing somebody on JLR's Facebook page, some anonymous person, most likely JLR, because that's what he does. He'll go and post something as anonymous on his Facebook page and then go run with it on a live. That's what JLR has always done. That's no secret.
Do that, right? Because we have this cool thing called Google Maps. So there's your Google Maps.
You're right.
There is the school. And this right over here is Worshams.
So?
School, Worshams.
Okay.
School, Worshams.
Pretty
It's
good
literally
distance.
right across the street. This is the road. Oops. This is the road right here that goes to Kellen. And you turn right here, where you take a left, but you take a left right here. And there is the store right across the street.
So what does that prove?
From the school. This is where.
What does that prove?
K-12 makes going back to school easy. Forget the stress and shopping. We send you everything you need to start the school year with an engaging
This is where Kathy Bowersock was allegedly seen in the parking lot.
No, she wasn't.
Right here. Right there. That's Worshams. Worshams General Store. It's just that close and in the direction of the school and the path of travel Katie Proudfoot was taking. So did she go to the school or did she meet Kathy at the general store?
Oh my God. Well, probably not, because according to you, she was seen at 5:45. Katie didn't wake up till 6, so it had to be a little bit after 6. So chances are no, Betty. Times just don't add up.
That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me.
I have no idea casual art, but I wouldn't be surprised. Sweetie cake. That was already debunked, skitty bitty. It sure was, but she's not going to listen. She's working hard from the bed today. She got the Google Maps out. Yeah, you know she copies gray hues over that, right? Hey, Jen.
Did they check the jumpsters? Okay, so this is to kind of answer the question. I'm going to assume here, okay? I'm going to assume here based upon statements from law enforcement. Our statements from law enforcement is that they thoroughly searched a 5-mile radius for Sebastian Rogers. That school and that store are in the radius.
Betty firewall. We all need it. We all need it. Yeah, she does. She does, Christina. Betty. Oh, God, I keep telling you this. I don't know why I keep wasting my breath. I am so fucking tired. God, I'm already in the yellow. I'm probably never going to get in the green for this video because I use the F word when I talk about her. Betty. Law enforcement has searched and searched and searched, and others, including EquiSearch, have searched and searched, and other people have searched and searched. Everything has been searched probably 10 times over. They have pulled out all the stops. They have done above and beyond. Too bad they can't give some of that above and beyond to all the other kids that are missing. But I'm still going to keep that challenge, Betty. I will come up with the signs, with all 43 other kids that are missing. I challenge you to hold them signs at your protest. Get some attention to those kids' cases. Bet you won't take the challenge.
Only about a mile to about a mile and a quarter up the road, if I had to guess.
You know what? I never see them. How do you get the AI summaries? How come I never see them on my, or is it because it's my channel I can't see them? Can you guys see them? Do I have them on my channel? I never see them on my channel. Yeah, there's a lot right here, but she won't talk about it, Nurse Bev. Hey, Cassandra. Yeah, I never get to see them. It's weird. I see them for everybody else's chats, or when I'm in their chats, but I never see them on mine. I tried to get my hubby to start coming in once in a while into my chat. Hey, Ava. But he won't do it. He won't do it. Because he'd get mad if somebody said something out of line. He's very protective. Very, very protective. Oh, you see him on your work PC only, never on my Mac? Well, I'm only using Androids. I'm cheap. I miss my iPad so much. But yeah.
So, in my humble opinion, yes.
See, here they don't cook here. All the food is trucked in, and it's nasty. Most of it's nasty, except Pizza Day because it's Domino's Pizza. But my kids don't eat 85% of the school food, which I can't blame them. It's gross. I really wish they would get better food for the schools here, because it is. I tell you what, jail sandwiches are better than the sandwiches these kids are given at lunchtime, and I'm not kidding you. My dog wouldn't eat that. And I've tried. He wouldn't. He put his nose up at it and walked away. You get this huge, thick bun. You get one piece of, it's supposed to be some kind of ham, but it's no ham you'd ever tasted. And I'm not even sure what kind of cheese that is. And that's it. That's on it. Just one piece of each. It's all bread. And they're gross. Like I said, that meat is like some kind of mystery ham. But yeah, I wish they'd do better with the food here. I'm trying to get them to change it. I really didn't want to get involved in the PTA, but guess what? I think I'm going to. Because it's ridiculous. And now, come on. You're going to charge the kids a freaking $1.25 for a tiny little bag of chips or a cookie? Are you freaking kidding me? I have no idea, Cash, but it's really nasty. I'm not kidding you. It really is. I'll get one time and I'll show you guys on the live. You won't believe me. It's gross.
How big the dumpsters are there. I remember seeing, I think, one on the side of the store, but I wasn't paying attention to that. But this is the beach market that has the water behind it that I say was very concerning for me, because there is a drive that goes back to that water source. And now we have Katie going toward that location. And we have eyewitnesses stating that Kathy was there at 5:45.
So you think an older woman who's got to be in her, 60s? And Katie pulled all this off. Do you have any idea how heavy a deceased person is? No pun intended. Yeah, shut up. And how did she do it? Shut up.
So there is a pond-like thing out the back of that. Now,
it's all been searched. Even Seth has told you it's been searched.
That checked. I don't know.
Yeah, Seth has told you that area was searched, Betty. In fact, you said it probably 10 lives ago, maybe 20, because you do so damn many a day.
I don't know. I'd have to think that it was, but in all fairness, it's an assumption, because law enforcement has not told us which bodyways they have cleared or which lakes, retaining ponds, or anything.
Food is gross. I am not kidding. That food is gross. I'm not sure what that chicken shit is they feed them. But the day that my son, they had spaghetti, and I didn't pack his lunch. I think I was really sick that day or something. I don't know. He wouldn't eat pasta and sauce, which is one of his favorite dishes, for a long time after that. It was so bad.
Thing like that have been cleared. I don't know. I just
But I
can
pack
see
their
a path
lunches
that
so
goes
that I know they eat, because otherwise he won't eat lunch.
back to it, and I can see the water. I didn't, when I was there, I didn't realize that this was also the beach market, because I remember when Tony and
I wish they did here. They get it from some food service company. It's bad. Like I said, it's kind of like the jail food, if you ask me.
were asking if there's any places that I think were important. I sent them the places that I thought were important, but I remember telling them, if you do have,
And if I'm not careful with my daughter, they give them, you have a choice between a little salad, and it's a little salad, or the main course. And because she doesn't like the food, she'll just eat that little salad, and that's it. And that's not enough to eat for lunch for a kid. And there's not anything in the salad either. But yeah.
big enough for them to drop the boat in. I said, probably not. It's just like a retaining pond, maybe a John boat. I don't know how big it is. You know, I don't know how big it is. If there's any trolls in it, Jenny's
there you
got
go,
it right.
Betty.
Don't feed
I
the
got a
trolls.
job for you. Get your ass going so that they change the damn food service in the school. Since you'd like to be a part of the school board, there you go. There you go, Betty. That is something that really, you'd have a lot of parents loving you for that. Because then that means I wouldn't have to pack fucking lunches every day. You know, it's a pain in the ass sometimes. Also, budget wise, it would save me some money. But I don't cheat my kids; they get good lunches. But yeah, that's something you could do right here in your own backyard, because we're not the only school district that does it. So there you go, Betty. Because I'm just not PTA material. I'm really not. I'm going to get kicked out because I'm just not PTA material, because I'm not going to kiss no one's ass. And I'm going to tell you like it is. And I'm going to tell you, sit the fuck down and eat that nasty food, then tell me what you think. Anyway.
If they are here, just delete them. I've got it on 5 days. They're not coming back. So if we have a 0 tolerance for those that are new to this channel.
I cannot believe you put it on subscribers only. You have to subscribe for 5 days. 5 freaking days before you can comment. She really thinks she's something because she's gained some subs and some views. Oh, God.
Have a 0 tolerance for nastiness. Don't be a
No,
Richard,
you have a 0 tolerance for anybody that doesn't run with your narrative or questions you in any way. That's it. Betty, you need those trolls because you owe it to your so-called hate watchers and the trolls. You do. Because otherwise you would be right back where you were 2 months ago. Stagnant. But you'll be there soon. Don't worry.
Means in my terms, that's Sonia's terms. In my terms, is don't be a dick. Okay. If anybody's going to be a dick in my chat, it's going to be me. Okay. So I expect everybody here to be adults. I expect everybody here to state their opinion and not spam the chat.
Okay. You said that in the last 3 lives alone today. How many times a day do you got to say it? I think when somebody goes into your chat, they can see that you can't comment unless you sub for 5 days. I'd tell you to kiss both of my ass cheeks. Okay? Because that's just the most insane thing I've ever heard of. 5 days.
And I expect everybody to treat everybody with courtesy, whether or not they believe in their position or not. If you don't believe in the position, there's several things you can do. If it just drives you absolutely nutty, you can go and block that
Nurse
individual.
Bev, you have to be a sub for 5 days before you can comment in her chats. That's how she has it set now. I'll show you. Wait, I'll show you. Somebody was nice enough to send me a screenshot. I was howling. I was like, yeah, you're full of yourself. She's not a big enough channel to pull something like that. She is not a big enough channel to pull something like that. in our dreams, in our distorted reality. I guess I can't even say dreams, but I will show you. She is not kidding. This is funny as hell. I'm supposed to be wiping down, cleaning my bedroom, wiping everything down, dusting and everything. And here I am. But I'm making my husband Swiss steak for dinner tonight. We're going to have a late night dinner, which I hate eating that late at night. But I promised him a nice dinner, and I got to do it. I got to love the man. But here it is. Only channel subscribers of 5 days or longer can send messages. This is Bullhornbetty. She really did do it. Yep. And you can see right here somebody was saying Bullhorn. But yeah. She's nuts. She's letting this little bit of look up what it did in the schools. Wait a minute. She's really feeling herself since she's finally started to grow a little bit again. It only took forever. But yeah.
Yourself by just clicking on the circle next to their name, and you could block them and never have to see comments from them again. If I see it, you'll be blocked on this channel, and that means you'll never be able to comment unless you make up a new account. So I don't take people off my block list. I've learned that a long time ago. So I just expect everybody to treat everybody in chat with courtesy and respect. And you guys have a right to choose. I won't hear any nonsense about Seth. That's the only thing.
Oh, you don't want to hear the
talk about a lot of
truth?
different parts of this, but Seth, in this channel's eyes, is also a victim, and we will not be degrading a victim of a crime on this channel. There is no justification for it. It's totally unacceptable, and that is a zero tolerance. We have a zero tolerance policy for it. So if you guys can just follow the rules of the chat, everybody should have a good time in chat. It's very simple.
Okay.
Don't forget to thumb this channel up. We have
Seth is a victim, but his mother isn't. And it's okay for you to attack her and accuse her of murder, 8 to 10 times a day in your lives, and the stepfather and his family. There's no evidence they did anything. They are also victims. But it's okay for you to accuse them and slam them and say everything in the world about them, right? Got it. Okay, Betty. Got it. We got it, Betty. We got it. We get you. Maybe. Not. What the hell happened to this thing? Why is it going wanky? Oh. She wears my brain out, man.
500, over 550 people here, only 172 likes. Why don't you go out there and give me the thumbs up, come back in, tell me what number you are, where you're from, what the temperature is, and give everybody kind of the forecast across the country and across the world.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, Jackie says. And it said, no, wrong. It hasn't changed his story once, and he has not. Chris and Katie's story has had multiple variations.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. The foundation of their story has not changed, Betty. Oh, that dog is back in the window barking. There's got to be somebody going up the street. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need earplugs for today. But the foundation of their story... Oh, I hear that thunder. That's why. The foundation of their story, Betty, has not changed. And Betty, this is a very traumatic thing to go through. Devastating. Yeah, there's little things that she's going to remember that just didn't click at that moment. I mean, her son is gone. That's not changing her story, Betty. You cannot show me any of this. You keep saying it, but you don't show it. Hey, Glow with Glow. Oh, he just realized yesterday was Amazon. Oh, it's still today too, Darby. Yeah, I know my husband's a cat. But I could get her school clothes and get them school shoes and save some money. I mean, they have some really good deals. as fast as my little boy drags his toes. So his shoes look brand new, except for the toes. So I'm not spending $50, $60 for a pair of shoes for him to drag the toes and in a month need a new pair. So, and they have some really nice ones on sale for like $20, $30, you know. But they have some really nice clothes for her because now they're allowed to wear regular clothes, no more uniforms, which I prefer the uniforms. But yeah, I know one vote didn't matter. They are having some really good deals. She's a skirt and dress kind of kid. She would wear skirts and dresses every day, or she likes the shorts, you know, the skirts and stuff. But she's not a jeans kind of kid. She'll wear leggings when it's chilly, but not in this heat. But she prefers, you know, and they even have the long knee socks, which are hard to get in the solid colors like that. But she likes crazy socks, and she wears them with her skirts. The girl has her own taste, and that's all right. But they have all that shit on sale. I couldn't believe it. I was like, whew, $7.88 for a skirt? Are you kidding me? And they have a lot of the stuff she wants for her birthday, like that she has on the wish list for her birthday, like the Lego sets and stuff. They have all that. I was surprised. LOL dolls, they have all that stuff on sale. I was like, whoa. I still have to go back and look at a couple more things, but backpacks, they have them on sale. I mean, I was floored. I was surprised, really. But she's gonna love Dorsey. She's gonna love them markers. Oh my gosh, she's gonna go crazy over that.
And we here at the true crime genre know that that's never good. That is the change of one aspect. If it's not a mistake or they just forgot to add it, is one thing. But we're finding out that a lot of key critical details times are changing quite a bit.
They are,
and it doesn't make sense to us why those changes continuously happen.
Okay. Okay, if you say so, Betty.
Seth is on camera and Seth absolutely has an alibi. One of the things.
Oh, honey, I live within 5 minutes of the beach. Yeah, I do. I live I used to ride my bike to the beach till I got hit by a car. A lady was on her phone. You know, like Betty's always on her phone when she's driving. She took me and my bike out, totally destroyed my bike. She took off, so needless to say, my bike never got replaced. And I got banged up, but I was okay. I was more worried about my bike because that was my private time. That was my me time, that 4 or 5 miles or some days more than that. That was just my time. But I've rode to the beach a few times. Not an easy ride, trust me. Not an easy ride, but I did it.
We're going to be doing a protest up at Sumner County Sheriff's Office on August 26th. I'm working on the time, so we have the location and we have.
And the lady that hit me came up on the freaking they're sidewalks to most people, but here they're just our trails. Came up that far off the road to take me out because I don't ride on the road unless I absolutely have no choice. That's why we have all these trails so that you don't have to be on the road. But yeah, didn't even stop to make sure I was okay. She took off like a bat out of hell.
So for all the people that need to take the day off work, see if they can have PTO time or something like that. If you guys choose to do that, you have plenty of time to get your affairs in order to be there if you'd like to be there.
But I saw her when I crossed the street and to go across the street. I saw her on her phone. She was at the stop sign and she was on her phone. And I figured she'd just sit there and do what she was doing. I went ahead. No traffic was coming, went across the street, was on the sidewalk trail, minding my business, just cruising along, and she came up and took me out from behind and took the hell off.
Our county sheriff's office. So we have the date and we have the location. I'm trying to decide what time I want to have it. If I want to have it in the morning, if I want to have how many hours I want it, if I want to do it.
I could have got seriously hurt. The speed limit is 45. But, no one ever goes the speed limit. You know how that works. But, yeah, she could have seriously injured. I mean, I was banged up, but I was okay. I was more upset about my bike. It was trash. That's probably what protected me so much.
the afternoon. I am personally a morning person. I mean, we are the coffee club. I don't want to get up at the crack of dawn and start.
Because I wouldn't have sued her or nothing like that. I'm not about that. I, just replaced the bike. It was your fault. I was in the right. I was on the fucking sidewalk. You came off the goddamn road onto the damn sidewalk and took my ass out from behind. So, do the right thing, replace the bike, and we're good. But no, I don't even know who she was. I never found who she was because it happened so fast. And like I said, she took off like a bat out of hell. She was gone, Jack. All I know is it was a gray SUV.
Going out there, obviously. I'm going to have to change this, obviously. I feel like I'm Katie Proudfoot anymore. Obviously. I went to sleep, obviously. I was at midnight, obviously. I went straight to sleep, obviously. And I was asleep, obviously. Right? Okay. Enough of that. But for those that want to participate, again, people were asking whether to make signs. I'm trying to get about 20 signs out there personally, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be there. So please bring your own signs.
Okay, wait a minute. I thought you wanted 4. Now you went to 20. How do you know anybody's going to show up? Unless Seth gets people to show up. Yeah. Do you think he's going to be there to support you, Betty? He should be. I'm just wondering if he will be. Because if he doesn't show up to support you, that's pretty messed up. Seeing as how you're there for his son, and Katie's son. And that eats the hell out of you.
What I would like on these signs. I don't want any rhetoric. Okay.
Yeah, she was a bitch. I'd have never did that. Number one, if I would have hit someone, the first thing I would have did is jump the hell out that car and made sure that person was okay. And at least yeah. But you couldn't even fix my bike. It was beyond fixing. The back tire was the front tire, and the frame was all bent. I mean, it was. Thank God I went flying, because had I not had that extra bumper, I probably would have got seriously hurt. I mean, I was sore. Don't get me wrong. I was sore. I was banged up. But I didn't go get checked or nothing like that because, I don't like doctors. But
for a very specific goal. 1 is communication to the community. 2, it is,
Thank God I had a helmet on, because when I whacked that bench, those benches are metal. Thank God for that helmet. If I not had that helmet on, it would have been a whole nother case.
Clearing Seth and why they haven't brought Sebastian home, right? Why they haven't brought Sebastian home safely. Because those were the critical things that need to happen. Why there's no forensics there. So we're going to be coming from a place of love with this protest. It's going to be loud. I'm going to be bringing my bullhorn, and I'm going to be, doing things and explaining things the way that I do and explain things. Hopefully we get a response from law enforcement before August 26th, not necessarily a response to me, but updating Seth. Because at the end of the day, one of the reasons why I chose to take this route is because Seth deserves answers.
We try to on the weekends with the kids. Yeah. But somehow I always end up over at, we always end up having to go to lunch. And it's a whole thing. But yeah, the kids love the beach. My little one, he's so little for his age. He's really little. Yeah, I know, but they should be. See, that just shows you where the support really is, sweetie cake. Because it's about his son. He's right there. He lives there. Why can't he be there? It's where he should be. Because he don't want to be there with Betty. They're using Betty. When Uncle Tacos, the dirtbag, and Seth was on Brittany J's panel, Betty was the butt of some of their jokes. They weren't laughing with her. They were laughing at her. And she's okay with that. She don't care. Because she's all about the money. It's all it is for her. It's a grift.
and he's not getting those answers from law enforcement. And
Because he won't shut his mouth. He's even said that himself.
The point where his son has been missing for 6 months, and somebody needs to say something.
Well,
and somebody,
you are irrelevant. You are not family. Hell, you're not even a close personal friend. You're just a YouTuber. That's it. That's all. At the end of the day, what you say isn't relevant. Do you really think law enforcement gives two shits about what you think? Because they don't.
he needs to explain why we do not have forensics.
She is. She's protesting the police station to demand they do forensics on the house, demand that they clear Seth, and demand that they bring Sebastian home. Yeah.
Of their home or any other type of forensic testing. Of
Exactly,
their home.
Jennifer.
The biggest question, I think, goes back to what Tony had asked.
Lisa, and I believe that.
Are they any further today than they were on February 26th? And why law enforcement has been unwilling to answer that question is beyond me.
No, it's not, Betty. It's an open investigation, not a criminal investigation. Because, again, this is not a criminal case. There is no crime scene to do forensics on. There has been no evidence of foul play. Oh, Betty. But they're not going to do anything or tell you anything in an open, active investigation.
You know, it should be, it doesn't go to the integrity of the investigation.
Yeah.
It just gives a...
She doesn't ever talk about that, Lisa. How many times law enforcement's been there? Multiple agencies. She doesn't talk about that. Because she doesn't know if they did any kind of forensics in that house or not. No one does, other than law enforcement. And Katie and Chris. And Katie and Chris have done exactly what law enforcement has asked them to do. Shut up. Because she's making... why is she so manic about this one case? Okay, here we go. She's making... Betty, for the first time ever, has got a parent of a missing child standing beside her with all this bullshit, feeding her even more bullshit. She's getting numbers she's never gotten before. Ever gotten before. She grew subs, which Betty was stagnant for over a year. It's all went to her head. Now she thinks she's, the end all be all. Yeah, exactly. It's so important and so urgent that she's waiting 6 weeks to go there. 6 weeks. Do you know what could happen in 6 weeks?
A father a little peace of mind, and this law enforcement body will not even do that.
This law enforcement body has done their job and then some. He won't listen to them. He will not be quiet. And that's out of his own mouth. Oh my Lord.
Unacceptable. It is unacceptable. And so another part is, I truly believe a problem here in Tennessee is the fact that they don't have the right funding.
Glow with Glow, you may be right, because I did hear there's Trump rallies then. You may be right, and that may be why she's even going. Because, come on, let's face it. The last time she was there wasn't for Sebastian. It was to cause drama like she did and go to a Trump rally.
And I'm going to implore that
almost done, honey.
Legislatures in Tennessee start funding their law enforcement in Tennessee. Enough's enough. Tennessee needs help. Law enforcement need money. And Tennessee has money. So there's no excuse for what we're dealing with.
Okay, wait a minute. You said in your live the other day that Tennessee doesn't have money for their law enforcement, but the people in Tennessee need to make sure they have money for their law enforcement. So which is it, Betty? You actually don't listen to what you say, because you're saying exactly the exact opposite of what you said the other day.
Now, they are, in my opinion, a broker state, especially some of these areas. But some of these areas in Tennessee are very, very wealthy. And I know Tennessee is making taxes, right? There's road taxes. There's sales tax. Does Tennessee have sales tax? I'm pretty sure I paid sales tax the last time I was there. Hotel and motel tax. There's so much taxes. Everything. There's not one thing. I'm surprised. You know what? Even oxygen ain't free, right?
You know, law enforcement needs to close the books on this case. Everybody needs to stop talking about it because Betty has solved it. It was the Bower Sox and the Proudfoots. End of story. That's it. She solved it. Yeah, she does damage a lot. We're about done though, because
they charge us for every damn thing. They tax the crap out of us. Tennessee's got money. They're not spending the money in the right ways, in my opinion.
Okay. Well, thank God you don't live in Tennessee, and it's none of your business what Tennessee does with their money. You're not a resident in Tennessee. And the other day you were saying the exact opposite about how they don't have enough money and they're broke. And that's why they don't go after people that hurt their kids. And that's why people move to Tennessee so they can hurt their kids and get away with it. Remember that, Betty? Because I reviewed it. It's on my channel.
Proper infrastructure out there for internet. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of holes. And at the end of the day, it's not just about explaining.
We don't have state income tax here.
All the things that are wrong.
We don't have state or local.
It's about coming up with solutions to take the wrong and make it right. And at the end of the day, I see this in Tennessee as being a problem. They need law and order, and their law and order needs to be funded. Period. And I think if they have better funding, they get better officers with better training. Better training means better policing. It means communities are safer.
Exactly, see, Nikki.
What are you doing?
Griff time with the dog.
Hi. Are you enjoying it under there? Is it a maze yet? Okay. Good gracious. She's burrowing mazes all through my bed. She's under this cover. She doesn't know where she's going. She's just going. She's just going.
Oh, you mean your queen comforter you cover up with at night? Do you wear the crown too? Just wonder. Just asking. You know.
I just AKA, obviously, it's Chris or one of it. It could be. If somebody in here, just kick them out. If they're being rude, just kick them out.
Who the hell is going to sub to her for 5 days just to leave a comment? I'm not.
There's zero tolerance.
Oh, Biden has it. Oh, Lord. I'm so praying my husband doesn't get this new variation. It's going around at the VA. He's got 5. He got another person out today. He's got 5 out with it. Oh.
Maybe I've already addressed it. I don't know. So please don't engage with the trolls. Yeah, don't engage with the trolls. There's no point in arguing with idiots. Okay. If you argue with an idiot, guys, you guys know my policy on it. Would you like to say hi to everybody? Is that why you're such a jelly bean? Good
Why
gracious.
do you have a cat collar on that dog?
Everybody can hear you. You are literally a jelly bean right now. What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? You're becoming a spoiled little brat. She's becoming a spoiled little brat because mommy's making her a spoiled little brat.
That dog is.
She's got
so
toys
cute.
here. She's got toys in the living room. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She says, "Hi, Coffee Club. I love it." She loves my breath after I drink coffee.
Oh,
she does. She loves my breath after I drink coffee.
Yeah, the dog is cute.
Baby. She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
Hey, Brad.
Okay. Get under the covers.
She
likes
She
burrowing.
doesn't have anything about anybody in Florida being missing, or even in her backyard.
Under the cover, but she's always got to touch me. Like no matter what, she's got to touch me. A foot, a tail, it doesn't matter. Her ear. And every time I move, like she can be like sawing logs, and like I try to get up so quietly, right? So quietly, and she's just like, boing, boing. "Where are you going? I'm ready to go with you." I know. So I just think that this whole thing, even potentially up at the Warshims, I believe she was. No, hands down, no questions asked. I believe that was her SUV.
No, it's not hands down. It was not her. Stop it, Betty. Law enforcement is well aware of where people were.
outside of down the road on Stafford. I think it was Kathy at Warsham's. I think, there's something obviously happened, period. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There was things going on inside that home. There was things going on outside the home, and there was weird things going on the next morning that doesn't make sense. And in addition to that, we have a boy missing.
You don't know what was going on in that home. You weren't there. You don't know what was going on outside. You weren't there.
Where all these things were going on around. It's concerning.
Arguing with Betty is like playing chess with a pigeon. They just shit all over the board and stir around like they won anyway.
And then we have to boot Chris Proudfoot leaving for 17 hours.
Okay, again, I cannot find anywhere other than you people that say this 17 hours. But you know what, Betty? It takes time to get a camper ready to move it, especially a fifth wheel. I still can't confirm that as legit other than from you people. But okay.
Nobody knows where in the world that he went. Nobody can tell us where he went. He won't tell us where he went. Why can Katie tell us?
Because it's none of your business. The only people that need to know, law enforcement. It's none of yours or nobody else's business.
What they did.
And don't you think if law enforcement had any proof that he was lying about his whereabouts and with Sebastian being missing, that there wouldn't be some issues? Yeah, Betty, shut up.
The day before, what she did that day of. Seth can tell us what he did the day before.
She didn't
and what
say
he
that,
did the day
Brad.
of, because he was at work, right? He works overnight.
Bye, Michelle.
Into the morning. Can you imagine Seth's life right now?
Thank you.
If he didn't have the job he had, with all the hate and nastiness on these platforms? This man did nothing wrong. He's completely innocent. And the baboons and hyenas on these platforms would have tore that man up. I mean, heck, this man is literally seen in jail on cameras. And you guys have seen what these people do to him.
Well, you enjoy your time with the grandbabies. Thank you for coming in, Michelle.
It's problematic for me. It's wrong. It's just wrong. No matter how you look at it, it's just wrong.
Oh, you're exhausting.
That in chat is bashing. They have no content, first and foremost. They have no facts on them. Well, it's because the hate ad is bashing other YouTube creators helping find Sebastian. Well, it's because the hate lives. They have no content, first and foremost. They have no facts on their side, first and foremost. Okay. And they try to tell their audience what to think or how to think.
No, that's what you do. You try to convince people of your narratives. Betty, you wouldn't know fact if it smacked you in the face and knocked your ass out. I've never heard anything factual come out of your mouth.
What to think, not how to think, right? They're telling them, oh, this is law enforcement hasn't told us crap. If it's not for people putting information together, you wouldn't have
crap. You're not putting information together. You're running narratives, Betty, that aren't true.
These people are they actually have no life. They have no scruples. They are these people are the most uneducated people on the streets of YouTube. This is the ghetto trash on YouTube that people pipe into because they think it's funny. Or they think, oh, it's Bash Betty. Really?
Oh, Betty, you're not educated. You dropped out of high school. So you can't talk about high school because you weren't there. You got some Cracker Jack box certificate program from an unaccredited school. I will put my education up against yours. That's matched degree for degree, buddy. Because mine didn't come from a Cracker Jack box university. Mine came from real schools. Real accredited schools. I'll match you any day, honey. Any freaking day of the week. You're not educated. No, I never thought about that, Justice. I never thought about that. She's only going to be 9, so her idol is JoJo Siwa because she's a dancer. Yeah, and she loves JoJo Siwa clothes and shoes. The wilder the colors, the better. But she really likes her because she's a dancer.
I look for kids. I look for people. I use every.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't even.
Ghetto trash. I thought we was poolside all this time. Jeez, oh man. And my pool's very clean, so she can't call it ghetto trash. I'm fanatical about my pool. Anyway.
And use their money to buy banners and stuff, but yet they expect it from me, and I have to show them receipts of where I spend my money. But they can collect thousands of dollars in super chats and super stickers and all this stuff, but they don't have to contribute to anybody but themselves because they're selfish.
Betty, I've never asked you to show what you do with your money until you started telling people that all the money they've made off this case, they need to donate it to this and that and this and that. What about all the money you've made off Sebastian's back? Where's your receipts for your donations? That's all I've ever said, Betty. I don't give two shits what you do. What I care about is what you do with these cases, Betty, to these victims and their families. You personally, I don't give two shits about.
Get it together, folks. These people ain't good. And
she's been in dance for 3 years. She loves dance. That's one of the reasons I do YouTube. It helps me, because dance isn't cheap. And when she's in 3 dances, that's 3 recital outfits. And they never pick cheap outfits, of course. But yeah, what little I do make on YouTube, I use for my kids. She did? Oh, thank you, Moxie Hab. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You've done so much already. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Because you never ask. Oh, yeah, I suck at grifting. Yeah, I've had Mallory tell me she had to give me lessons. House of Williams. But yeah, I declined. I declined.
Ray, you know what they're doing? They're
What?
doing all this stuff.
Who?
They're inciting their base.
Who?
To make people believe that it's wrong to help these cases. They're literally inciting their base, trying to act like what I do is illegal, it's corrupt, or something else. It's a lie. It's a lie.
No, you stalked and harassed Mr. Bowersox. You followed him. You jumped out your car and verbally assaulted that man. That wasn't a lie. That wasn't made up. You trespass. Betty, what are you talking about? You don't help these cases. You hinder. You interfere. You cause chaos. That's not helping. How are you helping Sebastian by constantly attacking his mother?
In their own pockets. And then when they have money, they spend it on marijuana, alcohol, and other substances, but refuse to help anybody in these cases. Why don't you guys go over to these hate channels that like bashing other creators and ask them, what have they? Make them show the receipts for where they're spending their hundreds and thousands of dollars.
Brad, her channel's not even in her name.
On, right? What have they contributed? Can they prove that they've posted a flyer? Can they prove that they purchased a flyer? Can they prove that they bought a banner?
Can you prove you did any of that? No, you didn't out of your own pocket. Your mods and your subs pay for that stuff, Betty. And Seth gave you the signs and the flyers and the bracelets. Shut your pie hole. You only went there so you could use that as a grift to go to the Trump rally. Stop it.
Can they prove that they actually got off their ass and went out in the woods and physically searched for somebody? Have they gotten blisters on the bottom of their feet from searching in a swamp 20 miles?
You did not. Stop lying. We've watched you. All you do is bitch and complain the whole time. And you walk around just in that little area and you put flyers by the family's houses so you can harass the family. You don't actually search. You're only there as a crime tourist to get content. You didn't have blisters on your feet from walking 20 miles in shut up. You were such a liar.
I guarantee they can't. I can. I absolutely can. They don't care about these cases. They don't care about these cases at all. They don't care about the victims.
Yep, Brad.
They don't care about their families.
See, that's one
All they care.
people I don't mess with is the IRS because they don't care. And I will never, ever.
About is running interference in these cases. That's it. They're horrible people doing horrible things.
Oh.
Horrible people doing horrible things.
You are. I know you are.
And they never give back. Ever. Because
what have you ever given back, Betty? What have you ever given back, Betty? Wait. Oh, Yvonne, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Your first super chat. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are going to make me cry. Thank you.
Because they're so freaking selfish. It's all about them.
No, that's pretty much. Are you doing a self-reflection Sunday on a Wednesday? What have I told you about throwing off the Sunday self-reflections? You are totally sitting here describing exactly what you do. Congratulations. You actually are telling your audience what you're truly like. Too bad they won't listen.
That's why they can't stand me. Because I do it all.
No, Betty, I don't hate you. I would never give you that much of my energy. I would never let you take up that kind of space in my life. I dislike you. I truly dislike you. And I dislike what you do to these cases. But hate? Nah. You're not worth it.
I do it all.
You don't.
I give back. I work my ass off. I get out there and
you give back? What do you give back? Harassment? Stalking? False allegations? Threatening them? Doxing people? Harassing neighborhoods? Yeah, you give back. All right, Betty.
the trenches. I fight for these people. I fight for these cases. I do whatever it takes for them while they're still sitting at home.
What account is the donated money ending up going to? What are you talking about? The money she gets or she keeps? She was claiming she was giving it when people were sending her cash apps and super chats and stuff allegedly for Seth. And she claimed she was forwarding them to Seth, but who knows? But from what I recall, her channel stuff's not even in her name.
Behind their computer in their mommy's basement with her thumb up their butt.
Okay. Who lives in their mommy's basement?
141 days, and Sebastian
Who
remains.
lives in their mommy's basement? And so what did they do? What if the basement was remodeled? It's a nice ass apartment. So freaking what? Maybe they're helping out the parents. Maybe they help take care of the parents, or maybe financially they're helping the parents. So fucking what? What's it matter? What does it matter where anybody lives? And who cares?
Missing. I search every day for updates, but sadly there has been nothing.
She keeps it.
Nothing that is new information. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office
was in
assures
the
me
trenches,
they have not
y'all.
given up on finding him, and neither has TBI. But they simply don't have anything new to report. It's as
Hey,
if
she
he
just got out of trouble with her house. Her house went on the auction block for non-paid taxes, for back taxes. And it was bought. The whole lot was bought by one real estate company. And then Betty went and got, I don't know how she pulled the money. She didn't know a lot. But she had to pay all their fees and stuff. And it was right after YouTube payday and TikTok payday. And she went and paid them. But yeah, she just got in trouble with her own house.
stepped out of no.
That's everybody has financial situations. I don't shade her for that at all. But then when you get on here and say this shit, no, that's where my issue is.
He never stepped out of his home. There's no proof of that. It's as if he just stepped out of his home and vanished, but they are encouraging everyone to please keep sharing his flyer.
I mean, her taxes are only like 600 and something. They're not high at all.
The profits like ripping them down.
And she doesn't have
I don't
homeowners.
understand that, but we definitely know it. They are. So TBI, law enforcement, Seth, me, everybody in the world saying, keep these flyers up, keep these posted. But Chris and Katie, they're going and ripping them all down because they don't want to see.
They are not, and you have no proof that they're doing that, and quit saying they're doing that because it's not true. Stop lying to your audience. They are not going and ripping anything down, you idiot. You're putting them purposely, Betty. You put them flyers around their house and the Bowersox house, only in those areas, and you put them on places you knew that the city workers would take them down. Stop lying to people.
His face. They don't want him found. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. It's as if he stepped out of his home and vanished, but they encourage everyone to please keep sharing his flyer.
Yeah, it was just happened. And yeah. It just happened last month, actually. Yeah.
Information on every social media in hopes that they will come forward.
Yeah, I have I was sent the paperwork. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's public record. Because I actually know someone who bid on her house just to buy the tax deed, just to buy the tax lien. They didn't want the property. They just wanted to, but the one group bought the whole kit and caboodle.
Tips needed to bring him home. If you have any credible information, please contact 1-800-TBI-FIND. Please refrain from sharing false information, such as speculation you heard on YouTube, Facebook, or elsewhere as fact, as this only hurts the investigation into his disappearance. That is absolutely correct. When you call into law enforcement because you heard something on YouTube or social media or something like that, it absolutely does hinder law enforcement because they've got to stop what they're doing and look into that. That's why it was so problematic when people were saying that they know that Chris, that they got $500 to hide this and hide that. Those all had to be turned over to law enforcement. Those were all posted for somebody to pick up and use for content. And law enforcement literally had to stop what they were doing because they were so damaging with the information. They had to source those people and they had to find them and make sure that what they were saying.
Oh, you are so full of shit.
Was false. That took 3 days. One of those when I talked to the major, he told me it took him 3 days. 3 days.
Exactly. And this, I don't know if this is factual either, but she's part of the reason that law enforcement gets these frivolous tips and stuff. Yeah, no, it was last month. It went on the auction block for taxes. And wait, I still have the paperwork. Let me look at. I'll read it to you. Let me get it real quick. Yeah, a real estate company bought the whole kit and caboodle. All the tax certificates that were up. Usually it is like that. It's it's because they're always bidding. But I know somebody that specifically put a bid in fact, I even got pictures of her mechanic, Junkyard Bob's, and he's the junkyard. And he was pissed that she was telling people that he charged her $4,000, and he was unaware of it, and he was pissed. But yeah, Junkyard Bob's. Yep. Oh, I passed that information on. I sure did. Okay. Let me show you. And it really is a junkyard. Yeah. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Auction is on batch 4. I am in batch 8, so I will not hear anything till 4 or 5 p.m. I'm still the only one. I'm new to this. First time I ever tried this. The verification process took 2 days, so they verified bank accounts, so I'm confident that I could win the tax lien. Betty is too preoccupied to pay her taxes before this afternoon. Bidding starts at 11 a.m. Okay. Okay, let me tell you, I'll tell you who bought it all. I just placed a tax certificate bid at 18%, and so far I'm the only bidder as of today. But she ended up not getting it. Because you have to pay the taxes and any fees involved. Okay, where's the company? Yeah, anything, sales cost, advertising charges, auction fees, anything. Ad valorem assessments for the previous year's interest. All that's got to be paid up front, or you got to make some deal with the company. Let me see. I lost the bid. A commercial real estate company bought the whole batch of certificates for 1.3 mil. Well, it was fun anyhow. I came in at 18%. They bought the whole batch at 6.20%, and did it solely. She only did it to piss off Betty. But yeah, a commercial real estate company bought the whole batch, but Betty has since been in contact with them, and yeah. Yep. And that was just. Why isn't it giving me the date? Oh, that was just in May. The end of May. Yeah. Now I know everybody. I don't shade nobody for having financial problems because they suck. Hell, I have. Everybody has them. Hell, anybody could. We could. But when you're making money and it's just you, shit. Come on now. Come on. I wish all I had to come up with was $600. I wish.
That is without doubt hindering the investigation. When a major that's investigating this case has to take time out of his ultra busy day to chase down bunk leads that were only designed to create content for some bozo on
like you guys have done. You have told people to start emailing and calling the TBI and Sumner County Police to demand they do things, Betty. Remember, I reviewed it. It's on my channel.
On one of these platforms. So going back again, if you do not have firsthand knowledge, or you don't know somebody with firsthand knowledge, please don't call it in. Sometimes you need to call in secondhand.
Not what you've told people to do just last week, because it's on my channel, and what you continuously tell people to do, Betty. Stop lying. Stop spinning it. Now you're trying to backtrack on everything you say. You tell people to call. Well, if you pay the money, they have to. They have to give you so much time to pay it before they can actually file for the deed, the tax deed. It could take, you get a chance to rectify it. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Christmas Day, I started jumping over the YouTube wall. Really? I was so sick at Christmas last year. Oh my God, it was awful. I got so sick. I almost died. I coded. I'm not going to lie to you. I told you guys last year. I coded. Nonsense did the most amazing thing. She stepped up and she made sure that my kids were going to have snacks and stuff for Christmas. She reached out to people, and I cried so much. It was, yeah, it's going to be a better Christmas this year. Knock on wood. No, if she didn't pay, then they get it. But she paid. But you have to pay whatever they want in fees. Whatever their cost was to acquire that tax lien, you have to not only pay all the back taxes, but anything that they added to it as well. And it was convenient because it was right when YouTube pays and TikTok pays. But I told y'all last night what I've made so far this month. I'll show you. I don't have nothing to hide. When she says she's making all this money from AdSense, I'll show you what we make on AdSense. She's full of shit. Hell, I'll be lucky this month to cover my daughter's dance and my boys' soccer, to be honest with you. But that's okay, as long as it helps. That's it. You know, I'm not gonna do what she does.
Information when the first party
I'm not gonna lie
refuses
to
to come
people.
forward, right? That happens all the time. So I totally understand that you may not have firsthand information,
Yes,
but
she
you know the
does,
person that
Brad.
does.
She does.
And so you call that in. That's perfectly acceptable. But hearing something or hearing a spirit box or hearing something like that and calling it in as a tip, it's honestly just taking away from the case. So, you know, just heed this advice. This is coming from Find Sebastian Rogers group. And again, this is, I believe,
Oh my
Seth's
God.
group, if I'm not mistaken, or the group that's being sponsored, you know, that's doing this for Seth, rather. So,
Yeah, Seth isn't
aw.
doing shit.
I didn't realize. Look at those. I love Sonya. I love all of
And
her
believe
stuff.
me, people are
Do you
gonna get
guys know
tired
that unless you guys buy a shirt, you really don't know?
I don't want her Dollar Tree t-shirts, Betty. You guys are gonna get in so much. One of these days, you guys are gonna Sonya and you are gonna use somebody's copyrighted phrases, and they're not gonna hesitate to come after you guys. It's coming because you use a lot of them. Because I checked just to be sure. I checked out some of the phrases, and they are copyrighted by other people. But I also don't want her Dollar Tree t-shirts for $30. No, thank you. I'm doing mine through Teesprings where I don't have to touch anything. Nothing comes my way. Everything goes through Teesprings. And the way I have it set up, I'm not going to make $1 on them. That may change. I don't know. Once I get the final thing in, and if I can get the t-shirts under $20, because that's my goal, is to keep them under $20. Because that's just too much to pay for a t-shirt. Sorry. I'm cheap. You know? I don't think a t-shirt's worth all that. And those hoodies are outrageously priced. But anyway. I'm not trying to get rich off a t-shirt that says just say no to Bullhorn.
Know this? But Sonya puts these, I gave this little bag because, you know, my girl likes to chew, right?
Yeah, she
But
only said that because she didn't have nothing else to say. But Olivia is all into the paranormal and stuff, and she supports olive oil.
These bags are typically a little plastic, you know, Ziploc insert. And in those, and it may not even
Well,
be
yeah, because she just got paid, so she probably, did it that way. I have no idea, but I know that she brokered some. Oh, gee, I'm having a hard time with this Teesprings. They have a thing, where you design your t-shirts, but I'm old school, okay? I'm learning all this stuff by myself. They have a thing where you can click and have one of their designers help you. I don't know if there's a fee on it, but when you click it, it says it's not available right now. So I don't know what's going on there. But before I even went any further, I wanted to make sure legally there was nothing they could do. Betty and them could try. And so I checked with an attorney friend, and it took him a few days because he's in the middle of a civil trial in another county. But he got back to me this morning and said I was free and clear. So, I mean, she wears t-shirts with people's faces on them.
plastic Ziploc.
I figured I'd do it through them. That way nothing has to come through me. And everything will be through them. They'll mail you the shirts. You pay them. Blah, blah,
Insert, but their time, anybody all over this country.
Let me tell you about those bags that you pushing for Sonya. Them tote bags are 99 cents when you each, if that, when you buy them in bulk. They are paper thin garbage.
Purchases a shirt from Sonya. She's making sure that there is missing person flyers for Sebastian, Layla Santinello, and other people. And I just thought,
yeah, and you claim you're doing it all. No, Betty, your mods paid for Layla's flyers. You don't put nothing out of your pocket.
Hear that, because for the longest time, I never even realized Sonya did that. And so I just thought it was really neat because she's doing her avocation, and people are like, so what? Those little cards, that's
would be
paper.
Great. Because I'm doing the hater bus, because she has the hate bus. And I was just going to use have AI mess up the photo so you can't tell, unless you know who they are, so they can't come after me legally. Yeah, Mr. Nobody does some good videos. We definitely need to get together. I need your email. Is it on your channel?
It all costs money, right? She's doing her part. And the people that are out there criticizing her, what are they doing? Definitely not their part. So I always want to bring that up. I thought that was good because somebody was asking about the milk carton, right? Well, this isn't a milk carton, right? But she's able to get the messaging out for missing people, and I just thought it was an amazing idea to do. So just God bless her. I just thought I should say that because I see this right there, and this is just another thing that she does. She helps. She does what she can. She does her part. She does her part.
Okay, she does her part. Okay. Probably about 10 months ago, Betty, which I'm sure you and Sonia are aware. Somebody sent me a bunch of receipts about Sonia and her t-shirts and you and Doug from Northport. Oh, and I shared that info. I did. But I also covered it briefly. Remember how she was scamming Doug and set up a Facebook page and everything with his name and his channel that he knew nothing about, was selling t-shirts that she was told not to do with his trademark on it. Never seen a dime from any of it either. Remember? Yeah.
Now, not everybody can do something like this, right? Not everybody can do something like this, but you can still do your part. You can share flyers around. You could post flyers. There's a lot of people that don't have a lot, but you can share a
that would
Facebook
be
feed,
cool.
or you can, share.
That would be cool, Mr. Nobody. I want to do Dolly, JLR. I'm trying. And I don't know if Queen would be upset, but if you can't tell, I wouldn't use because I don't want to use Queen's real face because she doesn't show her face. But definitely going to use, just cartoon style. Yeah, their faces for the hater bus. We definitely got to get together, Mr. Nobody.
Their poster on your Facebook to your friends so they see it. For those that are out in this area, anywhere between.
But you see my thumbnail? Okay, I had one with her face on it, with the no symbol across her face. But I'll be respectable and I'll just use a bullhorn. But I just want to do the bullhorn differently. But I like the way the no symbol is. But the bullhorn needs to be a little. Yeah, it's a little too. Yeah, she did. She kicked Doug out of his own Facebook group. Yes, she did.
Andersonville in Memphis. You can do your part because
I remember I covered that probably 10 months or so ago. Yeah.
Hey, there's a convenience store worker that's your neighbor that works at a convenience store on I-40, in the path of travel for Chris. Maybe share Chris's photo with him and ask them, can they ask
what the hell are you doing? You can't be telling people to print up Chris and Katie's photos and go from Tennessee to where he was staying at the campground, asking people if they've seen him. They are not, there's no crime, Betty. They've done nothing. Who the hell do you think you are to do that? That's not interfering, though. Butthurt Betty. Oh.
There are people at the convenience store if they've seen him.
If your email's not on your channel, mine's on mine. We need to connect so we can change phone numbers so we can talk.
Anytime in February. If they remember anything odd at night, or if they had a weird, something going on that didn't make sense to them at that
Betty, it was 6 months ago. Okay, number one. Number two, Chris was not at home. But who the hell are you to have people do this? This is not the first time you've said this because I've reviewed you saying it before. You are nobody. You stop it. You're trying to muck up and interfere in an open investigation.
Time, that might make sense to them now. Everybody has their ability to
get the law enforcement as,
do their part. Don't ever forget that, and don't ever sell yourself short because you think you don't have this.
Hopefully within the next couple of days, you guys will be able to order. Yeah.
don't have that, but you have yourself and you have your mouth.
As soon
And
as I
everybody
submit the designs, I can start sharing the link, they said. So
has a phone and you can download a picture of Chris, Katie, and Sebastian. And if you're in those paths I travel, walk and talk, right? Go up there and say, hey, I'm in here every week. How you doing, Joe Blow? Right? I was thinking, I didn't think about it before, but I realized there's a missing kid in
and y'all
Hendersonville.
know
You
I'm
ever
going
heard
to splurge and buy myself one, right? Or I'm buying one of each. Well, there may be 3, but yeah, I am. Okay, we can do Discord, Zoom, whatever you want to do. I get that. I totally understand that, Mr. Nobody. But I'm in Discord just under my name. I don't have like a Discord for my channel, but under Kathy P's I do. I think I'm under Kathy P's in there. Let me check. I better check that out just to be safe. I don't even freaking remember. It's been so long. I don't really use it, but I've only used it to communicate with somebody. But I'm pretty sure I'm in there just under Kathy P. Let me make sure. It's been a minute. Okay, new styles added. I don't want to check them out. Okay. Let me see. Let me go back. Yep, Kathy P. 3002. We can reach out that way. That works. Yeah, I would send them one. Honestly, I would. If they wanted one in a minute, I would send them one. Yeah, whatever works for you, Mr. Nobody. We can do Discord. We can do Zoom. We can do Messenger. Whatever works for you.
of him? His name's Sebastian Rogers.
But on Discord, then I can send you my ID,
Here he is. Have you ever seen this kid before? No. How about this guy? You seen him? No. What about this woman? Have you seen her? Well, yeah, she was in here a few weeks ago. Right? You never know. You never know. Everybody has their ability, especially the people in the Tennessee area that are in this path of travel. You guys have a lot that you can offer to this case, and you don't even realize it. Like, it's you. You can offer you. Right? Download Chris's photo, download Katie's photo, download Sebastian's photo. If you're in those areas, in the hot zone area.
Look, I have no problem with people doing it with Sebastian's. But I have a serious issue with you telling people to print up Chris and Katie's photos and go around showing their photos, acting like they did something, when there's no evidence they did anything, because we don't know, Betty. We just don't know. But you're not law enforcement. You're not any type of investigator. You have no right to be doing that.
Ask, talk. You never know. You might be the key. You might help uncover the nugget.
See, Nikki, people will, though. They really will. Okay. All right, Mr. Nobody.
Don't ever sell yourself short. That's what the power of social media is. That's what the power of this true crime genre is. It's always thinking of what we can do.
But you can
right?
see my thumbnail.
Don't ever
That's
think
the
you
idea I
can't
was
do
going
anything. You are a powerful
with.
person.
Just say no to bullhorns and with the no symbol over the bullhorn. But that bullhorn just seems like kind of plain. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And you can do a lot. Aw, this is our beloved. See, even look at River. River's posting and advocating. That's our River. Thank you, River. Thank you. God bless you. That's our River there, advocating for Sebastian. That's what I'm talking about.
Betty, just because you share a post doesn't make you an advocate. Oh, Jesus criminy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't with stupidity.
I would like to know who has been following this case from at least the first month and who has anything recorded knows about anything that could be vital in this case. Desperately want to help find Sebastian. I'm starting back over today, looking back for everything I personally have from the first week. Sebastian deserves to be found.
See, I don't know about none of that stuff. It's just we were talking about it in chat the other night, and people were excited, and they said, let's do it. So let's do it.
I feel comfortable posting here. You can always private message me. We do not share anything outside of our team unless it's to LE. And that's on Find Sebastian Rogers website. That's on Find Sebastian Rogers website. They're calling anybody that could help. And this is what we do quite often. We always go back to the beginning. Maybe you guys could too. Start going back to those screenshots you guys captured, at the beginning. Start looking through them. Is anything standing out to you now? We always talk about going back to the interviews, but what about the screenshots? We haven't really looked at the screenshots in a while. Maybe go back through your camera roll. Is something sticking out to you? If something is sticking out to you, if something is sticking out to you,
you don't mind helping. Oh,
then
she's gonna be pissed. She's gonna come at me hard, and I'm ready for it. She's gonna be pissed. No, they are making money off my name. No, Teesprings is making the money, honey.
Post it or send it to me. We want to see these things because I was screenshotting. Think about it. We all had different theories 4 months ago. So different things and different statements on these platforms were different at that time, right? We were focusing on certain aspects, but I wasn't focusing on everything. So somebody may have screenshots I've never seen. So what do I think? We all know what I think happened. Okay. I absolutely 100% believe something transpired inside their home around 10 p.m. If I had to guess, more in line with 9:43 or 9:40.
If I could do one like a caricature with her face and the no sign over it, she can't do nothing about that. The lawyer told me that. And that way people could have an option of either having one with the bullhorn or one with the caricature of Betty with the no symbol over her face.
46, just shortly before.
And Teespring has, you can pick the color of t-shirt you want when you order it,
time frame. I believe something happened inside that home. I believe something happened inside that home. One of two things. Okay.
What?
I'm on the fence because
you
guys know how I believe. I'm statistics. I'm a statistical person.
All right, but I'm done with you, Betty.
And statistics kind of suck in this case. Okay.
Oh, they do?
Let's just cut the BS. The statistics suck in this case. According to the statistics, we know statistically Sebastian will not be here. However,
that's for little kids. He's a 15-year-old teenager, Betty. Difference. Okay? Just a difference. But I'm glad you know all this because you're making my head hurt.
Here's the issue. We know he did not willingly walk out the front door.
Oh.
Okay? I believe he
was
removed from.
Because you're the only one that does. I think he went out to meet somebody and thought he was coming right back, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. And my opinion don't matter because I'm not relevant in this case. Law enforcement could give two shits what I think, just like they could give two shits what you think.
From that home between 3:30 and 4:30 in the morning. Something happened at 9:43. He was removed from the home between 4:30 or 3:30.
Exactly, runs. But in her mind, it does.
30 to 4 in the morning, and he was never seen again.
No, you can't use that timeline. Betty, you keep trying to go by that very, very bad clip of over a 15-minute video that you guys don't have. You just have a very small clip. You can't see anything. And also the date and time wasn't working on the video because it's broken, Betty. So you don't know what the time was. You don't even know if those videos were from that day, Betty. And you don't know what time was that he left the house either, Betty. Just saying.
He was never seen again. So if you're in the area, you guys need to be looking at boxes. And I
look, she's so important. Look at her.
The waterways. It's hard to get away from the water.
Betty, 43. Was it 43 or 45 bodies of water were searched?
Chris and Katie are Navy. Navy implies water.
So they are ex-Navy. They have been out for quite a while. And what does that mean?
Chris was gone for 17 hours.
Okay. Again, that's not provable, but okay.
7 of those hours are just travel time.
Uh-huh.
He didn't have a boat with him.
No, but he was pulling a fucking fifth wheel, you idiot.
But I feel like water is a very, very strong possibility.
Boy, you didn't feel that way when you were down in Tennessee.
We know that Seth and Tony went out in the boat with.
That's why you switched it up to feel like it's water, because Tony and Seth were in the water.
Their team. This was a
team. Correct me up. Team. A team of a bunch of people that don't know what the hell they're doing. Not a trained, certified searcher amongst them.
Search efforts of areas that their PI found, and
that's a bad PI, because he sent them to areas that were already searched and searched and searched.
Asked them to check out.
Oh.
Tony had not only a great sonar, but he also had live scope and the ability to live scope.
Oh.
So it helped.
He did?
It helped them quite a bit. There were, I don't have my notes right with me. There were about, maybe it's his.
Aww. Thank you, Michelle, for the Cash App. I really appreciate that.
I believe he said, I'm going on.
Thank you so much.
Memory, and I've had a lot of stuff going on today, so bear with me if
Thank
I'm not
you for the
100%
Cash App.
accurate on this, but I believe he said about 6 separate locations over the 3-day period of items of interest.
Yep, she sure is.
Upon
Nikki.
review, those items of interest.
That's a good idea. Bullhorn, the 5-time recipient of the DV registry. Because it's true, that's factual. Yeah, there's a lot of mugshots. There is. There's good choices.
This ended up being nothing burgers. And quite frankly, I know that Seth was relieved about that. Okay, Mod Squad. Hey, Guidance.
Okay,
nice
if
to
you
see
say
my love.
so.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Guidance.
Well, they had someone that they unalived about a mile away. Let me read this, guys. We're getting a report that a 21-year-old male subject has been.
Yeah, I've heard they're awesome. Yeah. But I figured this way Teesprings can do it, and because I don't have a cricket and stuff. And then, all the ordering go through them. Nothing, nobody could accuse me of ripping anybody off because I have nothing to do with it. And, I'm not trying to get rich or make money here, you're not going to have t-shirts anyway. Because in order to make money, you'd have to charge so much that nobody could afford the damn t-shirts anyway. And if I wouldn't pay for a t-shirt, I wouldn't expect someone else to pay it.
Been arrested wearing a ski mask and armed with an AK near the Republican National
Convention. We go again. Okay, I'm done with Betty. I can't no more. I think she's about done anyway. She's going back into the Trump stuff, I think. I'm about done. I've been on here far too long.
We don't know that to be the case. He could have been.
I'm supposed to be cleaning at 7:30 and I haven't gotten nothing done. Oh, well. Thank gosh housework don't go away. I still have time to vacuum and do those couple dishes and feed the kids. Again, all they do is eat. I swear. They have endless pits. Oh, thank you, Justice. I appreciate you coming in and being here. Betty Reindeer. That's what I mean. The t-shirt options with the Bullhorn are endless. I mean, she just gives you so much, But guys, I've been on here far too long. I was supposed to do a short one. That never happens. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I may take the day off, spend it with the fam and get some stuff caught up. And I want to get these t-shirts done and get the link so I can share the link. As soon as I get the link, I will share it. Oh, thank you, Justice, for coming in and hanging out. But I'm going to go in here and my dog's sleeping. Benadryl's working. Do a Halloween shirt first. Interesting. That could work. Oh. But I would much rather talk to you guys than go tear apart my bedroom and clean it. So I'll get it done. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just vacuum and do those couple dishes and refeed the kids for the umpteenth time today. Because they've already let me know they're hungry. I don't know where they put it. I have no idea where they put it. I don't know. I couldn't eat. I can't eat like that. But I tell you what, I gained like 20-something pounds since in the last 5 years since I've had the kids. Because of how they eat and how I have to cook for them. Yeah, it's awful for the diet. But I'm going to get off here, and I thank you all for joining me and hanging out with me so long. And Mr. Nobody, I will get back to you as soon as I get the email from you so we can communicate. As soon as I get the t-shirts done, I will share the link out with everybody. If I don't come live tomorrow, I will definitely see you Friday. If something breaks tomorrow, I will come live. But I'm also working on that Terry Lynn thing, the deep dive one, that job Terry Lynn. And I really didn't want to get down to Ernie Owl, but I may not have a choice. He just needs to stop. Is she trying to create reasonable doubt? Oh, good question. That's a good question. Okay, thank you, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, that's a real good question. Yeah. So if not tomorrow, definitely Friday. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats and the catch up. I really appreciate that. Darby, if you're still in here again, thank you so much for the gift for my daughter for her birthday. I appreciate that. She's going to love it. But yeah, guys, everybody have a good rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you on these YouTube streets or somewhere. Thanks, everybody. Bye, all. Wait a minute. Witness ID is one of the most valuable forms of identification there is. Asking up people if they saw somebody, show them a pic, and sooner or later, some feeble mind will say they saw that. You are so right. That's true. That is very true. Man. But okay. Thank you all. And mods, thank you so very much.